And then like 4 more days for number 8. I know, a jump from 2 to 1. Double. Double! Yeah, the number 1 spot is Emily CC. She is the record holder, the world record holder. And I think when you're the world record holder, there's no way your stream's ever ending. Alright. We need to do this 3 times. So we need 1 time of each flat orange square. 1 time of each orange double. 1 of each orange half curvy thing. 1 of each orange long curvy thing. Number 7 is still going, so she's moved up on the list. So next would be 165 days. Let's get it! Woo! If the ongoing stay ongoing, you could sit pretty at 6th. Number 2! Number 2! And then we need a white hingy thingy. Sit, kitty. Ow. Ow. And then a yellow hingy thingy. Ow. And then a yellow curvy. Is that all the things? Oh, and a yellow clippy. Oh my god, there's so many pieces and parts. Oh my god! 6 would be in the ongoing group. Oh, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I want to be in the ongoing group. That sounds like a good goal. Marbles! All right, we're gonna start with our upside down curvy yellow piece. I'm just gonna do these 1 step at a time for each one. And then we take our white piece and put it on like this with the hinge above the yellow. There we go. Yo, these look like candy corns. Lego candy corns, anyone? They're candy corn color. And then we take the orange curve, the big orange curve. Just like our last flower, except after the big orange curve, we're changing it up. And we're putting the yellow clippy hingy holder bit up there, going with the length of the flower. And then we are putting this piece on, and this piece gets a curve and a flat bit. Let me do this part 3 times. Curve, flat bit, curve, flat bit, and then the yellow hinge pops into the yellow flower, or yellow hinge thing to make the whole flower. Cute! There we are! Kind of nifty. And then we got a hinge. A hinge under my hand. white hinge part. There we go. There we go. Sorry. Hydrate! My tea is gone, but I have a little bit of water left. And then this goes facing this way. That is a pretty mohawky looking flower, if I do say so. Hero too, I am a hero too. My heart is set, and I won't back down. Hero too, strike doesn't make a hero. Bobby doo. There we go. Is the oh, I already read that fact, that fun fact. And now we put these on our 3 light green pieces. They just snap on. They just snap on. There they go. Ooh. Look at how cute! Oh my gosh! Pass the 1 million channel point mark! Let's go, Eggs! Let's go! Next is step number 96. So we're gonna make some extra leafies to go on the bits. We're gonna need 1 green straight, 4 red cylinders, 2 blue cylinders, a gray hinge, 4 dark green stems, and 1 dark green hinge. We're gonna start strong with our hinge right on top. One-tenth of the way to the secret OnlyFans goal. I took that one off because people started thinking it was real. Hi, E-Jack! My day is going well. How was your day? We do that 3 times. Oh. Wait, the plus sign goes in? Oh. Do this, of course. Suck duck? There we go. There's our piece. And this one goes right here. Your day is wonderful? Good. Good, good, good. All right, we're gonna need 4 red cylinders for this next step, 2 blues, a black hinge, a green hinge. You know, I am just a little bit confused. Why are these hinges not green? It's so weird to me. And like, why are these ones gray? Like, they're obviously showing. Is the real flower like that? Like black and gray bits before the leaves start? Seems weird. Okay. Next we do, oh, and 4 green straight stems. And a green straight, not whatever other thing. Straight stem with the hole. Okay, we start with 2. And then we do the green hinge. And then we do the blue with the green straight, the other blue, and the black hinge. And that goes on the very last little bit. Next is, this is looking beautiful though. We're gonna make 2 more of these big old leaves with the left and right pieces. And I assume the lower ends too, but we'll start with the big pieces. 18 with 17. Whew. And then the black pieces that go into the edges. And then we click these together. Hey Oz, it's good. It's almost done. We're almost done. We have the lighting kit to do after this though. This. And then we shove the little bits on. Of course, they have to be held together too. Oh, oops. Wait, no, it still works. I bet Kit doesn't recognize this song. I do not. Hiro, I can't even read. Hiroshi Kitadani. We are the first take. It gets so tiny. The text is like illegibly small when I move it up to my second monitor. Oh yeah, I have not seen One Piece. I don't desire to see One Piece either. Oops, sorry. It's way too long. I'm not into those super long anime binges. I just like my short ones. All right. And then we stick the blue into the second hole to the right. And then we have our these thingies that stick together like this. In an L shape. And then that gets put on the blue piece. And then we take our red hinges, or red cylinders, and put them into our last little green stems. And these go they got their little red rockets sticking out. And then we put them on the last bits. I do understand what they're going for here, actually. They made like a piece of art. So it's meant to be viewed from this exact angle. Not this angle, not this angle, clearly, but this exact angle. Though it never needs water, an occasional dusting is recommended. And now we need bags 5. And this is the soil that we put in there to hide the ugly. We pause the timer and watch One Piece all day, every day. We'll make it to number 2. Oh gosh, they bounce too much. But I want them to go in the middle. Why is Eminem in here? Ah! Sai? Is that you? And then our soil goes in there and it covers it all. Yay! There's our cute little planty. Back to the rules and then hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets down. So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with breaking something. Okay, we got tons of extra bricks. Well, bricks is an overstatement, I should say. Do I just throw them away? I'm never gonna use them. So I reckon I oughta. It's an extra black piece. Just an extra of the super tiny pieces. now we've got this to do. Lighting kit for birds of paradise. It's time to light up. With all the spare buttons you will never use. See, I don't have a drawer of spare buttons. All right, we've got a UK, an EU, a US, and an Australian. What does like South America use for plugs? Whoa, these have a really weird smell. Like burned. Mocha. Light my bricks. Push to release. Universal power adapter. Light my bricks produce high-quality Lego LED lighting kits designed to complete Lego sets. Our small lights and cables fit perfectly underneath and in between Lego bricks, meaning lighting components are easily concealed, bringing your Lego models to life. Do I need to go online for the instructions? I think I do. Oh. All Like My Bricks instructions and user guides are conveniently available online in digital format. You can access the specific instructions to your Light My Bricks kit by scanning the QR code on this card or by visiting our instructions page below. Oops, I did a double slash. My bad. Seems to still work. Wait, I literally just saw it scanning and I saw it Bird of Paradise. Here we go. Oh gosh. Package contents: 2 warm whites, 15 centimeter large bit lights, 2 warm white large bit light, 30 centimeter large bit light. Oh. I hate to already dog on it. Wait, oh. They're probably inside the package. Okay, warm white 15 centimeter, warm white 30 centimeter, warm white 30 centimeter, bit light. Port expansion board. Yeah, sure. And sure. Oh God. Oh no. Maybe I should have looked at this before I began entirely. Okay, well, before you begin, laying cables in between and underneath bricks. Cables can fit in between and underneath Lego bricks, plates, and tiles, providing they are laid correctly between the Lego studs. Do not forcefully join Legos together around cables. Instead, ensure they are laying comfortably in between each stud. Caution, forcing Lego to connect over a cable can result in damaging the cable and light. Whoa, this song's so loud. Connecting cable connectors to expansion boards. Take extra care when inserting cable ports to to expansion boards. Connectors can be inserted only one way with the expansion board facing up. Look for soldered symbols. Oh, it's teeny tiny. Connecting cables. Whoa. This is like itty bitty scale. Mixed components. Okay, got all that. Power cable. Whoa. It's so teeny tiny. Look at that. Isn't that the weirdest thing? What the heck? I'm gonna keep the lights in their packages though because I don't know. Or maybe I'll take them out and put them on top of their package so I know which one belongs to which one because they're all gonna look the same, I bet. For the soldered equals symbol on the left side of the port. The connector side with the wires exposed should be facing towards the soldered symbol as you insert into the port. If the plug will fit easily into a port connector, do not force it. Incorrectly inserting the connector can result in bent pins inside the port for possible overheating of the expansion board when connected. Like a PC! The Lego plant itself is done. We're installing the light kit now. Aw, these look like little wrenches. So cute. Oh, Jaden's calling. Oh. Wait. There? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. How's it going?
Terrible. I got to the heatsink and I'm trying to put the fan on the heatsink and the fan doesn't fit. No matter how or which way I try to put it on, it doesn't fit. So
Wait, did you end
I
up
don't
getting
understand.
did you end up getting a separate like CPU cooler, or is this the stock one?
It's not the stock, no, it's the aftermarket because the CPU I bought didn't come with a cooler. So
Oh, okay.
yep, and the stupid fan. I'm never going to buy any sort of cooler or anything that has these stupid little fan clips because these things freaking suck.
I
I cannot stand them.
don't even know what you're talking about when you say fan clips.
They're like little clips that clip onto the heatsink. I want to fucking throw this thing because it is. Oh my god! I'm serious. It's so frustrating.
Weird. This is why I use water coolers.
Yeah, well, water coolers are like 3 times as expensive, so I decided to go with an air cooler. I thought it'd be easy to install because that's what everybody else was saying.
Mm.
But no.
Let me see. Sorry, hold on.
Either-
My desk is full of.
I might just be an idiot. That's the thing.
Well, I've never worked with fan clips, so I have no idea.
I don't know if I put the brackets on wrong, so I took it off and wiped off all of the thermal
little
paste I applied.
the little tiny
So-
metal pieces, like those.
Yeah. I will. Here, let me just send you a link to the exact cooler I bought.
I think I have it. I have it pulled up. Tennis linked it.
Okay. Yeah. That's the one. It's very cheap, but I thought it'd work.
Wait, so the fan doesn't fit on the radiator thing itself, or?
I don't know. No matter which way I try to put it on, or how hard I pull back on the clips to try and get it to set into place, it just won't go. And I don't want to do too much because I might break the stupid things.
I mean, it should definitely fit on, but I actually, yeah, these metal clips are like. I have actually, my old air cooler did have these.
It is, yeah, I don't know what the deal is.
I think you just have to do them both at the same time. Like, you can't do it one at a time. You might need, like, Dawn or Mom to help you.
In the video on how to put this thing together, the person did one at a time. So, I don't know. I got to that step, and after that step, it would have been putting it inside the case. But yeah,
And it's oriented the right way for sure?
I think so. So I was thinking, I took off the mounting plates, and I was like thinking about turning them around, but it doesn't seem right when you do. So I feel like I had them on right the first time.
Wait, you said you did swap it?
No, I just took them off thinking about swapping them. But I'll have to put them back on.
Gotcha.
So,
I don't really know how to help without seeing it.
I know, that's why I wish you were here. So you could help.
Video.
It's ridiculous. I've been such an idiot.
Change it to video.
I can, yeah. Here. Yeah, I'm wearing a clip to keep my hair out of my face.
I wasn't laughing at like you. I was laughing at your reaction. It's everyone's reaction when we turn on the camera and it's like double chin looking up at your face.
So it's not even mounted on. It's hard to show you because I can't exactly this isn't gonna work. But I had it mounted on, so I'm just gonna set this down like that. It's like that, and then you clip them on. There's like a little groove right here that you're supposed to. That it's supposed to like click onto.
I see on the stock picture, yeah, like where the radiator fins dip in. Yeah.
Yeah, and it won't even reach. Like, it won't. When I try to put it on, they won't even reach to that point.
It's definitely a tight fit.
Yeah, and it's not working. I don't get it. Like I said, I'm too scared to use too much strength, because what if I freaking snap these things? They're like really cheap metal.
Well, the bars themselves, they wouldn't snap, they would just bend. But I think you definitely are gonna have to put it on there pretty snug. I remember my air cooler being that way too. And like when you go to take it off, it like bounces off because it was so like tightly snug on there. But that's just the way fans are. Even if you're hooking up a fan to like a radiator for a water cooler, you have to screw it on really tight. So if it's just clips holding it on, it's going to be difficult to clip it because that like metal is going to like loosen up as it gets hot or whatever. So it's got to be a tight fit.
It says it's AM4 tennis. It's compatible with AM4 and whatever Intel is. So, I don't know. I mean, we can try again. I'll remount the radiator, whatever it's called, and keep trying, but I was losing my mind.
I would also try just snapping them both on at the same time, like getting mom to come in and help you and show her like the stock image of it.
Yeah.
And just say both of those little metal bar clips need to clip into the inset of the radiator fins. She's gonna be overwhelmed and be like, I don't know anything about PCs, but as long as you show her the picture, she'll be able to snap it on. And I think maybe trying both at the same time might do the trick.
Maybe. I don't know. It's just I already had to wipe the thermal paste off once. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, can't you just put it on outside of the PC and then mount it?
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah. So don't worry about putting the bracket on until you know you can get that on.
Well, I have to put the brackets on again. These things. Where I put these things that mount onto where the CPU is.
Yeah.
And then another issue I ran into, I don't know if it's just me, but the M.2 SSD, like the little screws that you're supposed to take out to push the SSD down, they're like stripped or something, or like whatever the term is. I forget the term that I read. Thread something, but thread locked, I think. But it's ridiculous. I cannot get the stupid screws out, no matter how hard I try. And I'm using the right screwdriver.
Wait, for your AMD SSD? What?
No, the M.2 SSD, or the NVMe SE, whatever you call them. The little, not the SATA.
Yeah.
You have one on your wish list, your throwing wish list.
Yeah.
But the screw on the motherboard that you would take out so you can pin it down so it stays in place, that won't, on either one, they won't come loose.
That's probably, you're probably going to need to like press down and turn so that it's not like threading or stripping the screw. Yeah. You'll need to like press down to give it some like tension so it's not slipping from you, I think.
Yeah, it's frustrating. So frustrating.
I know, PC stuff is never easy and it always takes forever and it's always frustrating. Every time I've ever done anything with my PC, It is just, it takes like triple the amount of time I thought it would take, and something always goes wrong. That's just how PC building is.
Every video I watched, everyone was like, "Oh, it's so easy. You'll finish it like 2 hours tops."
No, yeah.
Just because they built like 500 PCs each.
Stuff always goes wrong. I mean, it's you're learning things, which is good. Like, it's always good to get it done yourself and learn from it, and then you'll know for next time like how much force you do need to actually apply and stuff like that. It's definitely daunting your first try, though.
My whole floor is just I might have to leave it like this. I might need your help, but we'll see.
If you truly do get stuck and you need me, you can come pick me up at some point, and I can help you out.
Yeah, not about today, but we'll see.
Keep trying with the stuff that I said to try, and if that's not helping, then yeah, I kind of wish you could have just brought the PC over here. Yeah.
I thought about that. I thought about just grabbing everything and then we build it there.
Yeah.
And we can take it back.
You should have proposed it.
I can pack everything into a box and
you could
bring it over.
If that's easier, yeah. Come on over. I'll help you build it here, and then we can do it on stream.
I might just do that. I'm like considering it because this is rough.
Okay, yeah, do it.
Like I said, it would just be so much easier if I had somebody who has some experience, and also chat who has a bunch of experienced PC builders.
Yeah,
would be nice.
Yeah, I'm finishing up my Lego plant. I'm installing the lighting kit, which might take like an hour or so, but I assume it'll take you a bit to pack everything up too.
Yeah, because I've got like the RAM. The only thing that's installed now is the RAM and the CPU.
Okay.
So, don't know if I should like.
That can just go back in the motherboard box. No problem.
Yeah. But I can just bring everything. Hopefully, I don't forget anything.
Yeah, just make sure to put all of the screws back in their respective boxes.
Yeah, I just grabbed that, and I'll probably just pop a lid on it. And then
And those screws go to your motherboard?
This is just like the thumb screws go to my PC. Why am I blanking on the name? The covers, doors.
Yeah.
Jesus. And then the actual screws themselves, those go to the motherboard and the brackets for the CPU cooler.
Okay, as long as you know what goes to what, I'm not gonna know because I haven't seen what came out of what box, but as long as you know and you remember, that's fine.
I'll probably remember. I'll probably remember. But, yeah. Might just be easier to go out there.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do it. I can also order pizza or something. Have you had dinner?
Not yet.
I haven't had dinner. So I'll probably order something for us.
Okay, that sounds fine to me.
Okay. See you in like an hour and a half?
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm on my way.
Yeah. Text me when you're on your way so I can get stuff set up.
Yep.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, I'm talking to Jaden. He's struggling with the PC. He's gonna bring it over. But yeah, I mean, if you don't have PC experience, like PC building experience, it is definitely daunting and there's a lot to learn. And you're always like overly cautious as a new PC builder because they're very expensive parts and they feel fragile and you don't want to break them, which is understandable. It has a little bit of a learning curve and it's very scary at first, but it's not so bad once you start to learn about stuff. I don't know everything, but I've built 3 PCs now. I was gonna suggest bring Emma, but tomorrow's a school day. Emma's got school. Emma's in high school. I've been out mowing the lawn. Mom's mowing the lawn. At least you have like the self-propelled like electric mower though, right? The fancy schmancy one. Oh yeah, Emma's sick too. Wait. Oh, Emma's sick, no school tomorrow? Well, last time we talked to her, she said she was getting sick again. I don't want to get sick. Emma's always sick. All right. Yeah, GPUs and hard drives are super easy peasy. It's anything that's like attached to the motherboard that's daunting. Well, I guess the GPU's attached to the motherboard, but you know what I mean. Any of the intricate little parts. Okay, chat, let's get this lighting kit sorted before Jaden gets here. Did my speakers turn off? We were really on the call for more than 10 minutes? What the heck? There we go. Pre-builds are all right for that. Oh, mom is sick. No! Yeah, song requests are on. Power supply is definitely gonna be, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna give it to you straight. Power supply is probably the most annoying thing to upgrade in your PC. Power supply and motherboard, because you have to literally swap out everything. Those are the two most daunting upgrades to do. And I would recommend, if you're doing one, to also just do the other. Like, while you're taking everything out, just also upgrade your motherboard if it's needing an upgrade soon, within the next year or two. Oops. With this right here, I keep accidentally clicking things. All right. Let's get this done, chat. Okay. Installing bit lights under Lego bricks and plates. When installing bit lights under Lego pieces, ensure they are placed in the correct way up, yellow LED component exposed. Yeah. Okay. Directly on top of Lego studs or in between. So they're just basically gonna go in here. This is gonna hide the ugly circuit boardy part, but then the light's gonna glow within. One. Disconnect. I should have waited for this. All of these little soil bits. You can check the request list by ! commands and then going to song list on the tab. It's gonna get messy in here. Ugh. Feels so sad to like just take this entire thing apart after we just built it. Hey, Pada. Ugh. Okay. I didn't want these to get moved. Boo. Alright. This is going over here. Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I actually think these parts need to go away, and I need the plant part here. Never mind. This is the part we need. Ugh, I just don't have space. Ah. All right. Legend, disconnect, connect, turn, flip, directional, twist braid, power on test, no icon. What? Okay, well, we disconnected the stuffies. Patio reading in my hammock? Oh my gosh. That sounds lovely. Okay. We need these birds of paradise to come out. On my desk for a Lona bed. Okay, I do have to put this somewhere else. I'm gonna put this up here because I think we're working on these specific pieces. Dude, something smells gross. Is it just this? My hammock toes. Whoa! Hammock! Okay. The white 30 centimeter bit light. That would make sense. There's 3 of them. 1 for each bird of paradise. I'm scared. What if this takes forever? Take off the small piece. That goes there. Bro, what? The light's gonna shine through? Whoa. That's crazy, actually. Oh. I think it just snugs up in here. Oh my gosh. It's actually square for this. Whoa. Okay. Okay. You guys can't see. Somewhere in the sands of time, go to the dark side of the moon. Oh god. Okay. There's like a tiny square for the light, like teeny tiny, like smaller than an ant, like aphid size. And the aphid has to also, like, it's a perfectly square aphid, and it has to fit in an aphid-sized hole. But the aphid-sized hole is in another hole in another hole in a frame. Bro, what the fuck? That doesn't fit on nicely. It doesn't snap on. Like, it easily falls off. Which, I mean, it's a wire. Oh, you're supposed to read them in left to right, not like Legos. Take that off. We got the white light. We put it in there. It just doesn't fit on perfectly. It so easily flops off. But then this is supposed to go in here. Oh! Which honestly, I would just... hold in my hand my superhuman, my kryptonite. I don't know, man. Okay, and then that comes out here. And then we wrap it around. But apparently looser than that because we need some extra at the bottom here. This is what it's looking like so far. See how the top of the, like where the wire goes in, the Lego's not popped on all the way? I mean, obviously there's a wire in its way, so it's not going to, but... Also, I feel like they missed an opportunity to... This can totally... Can't it? Slide right in there so that it's even more hidden. Not as easily, but definitely doable. I'm gonna do that. That hides it better. I'm gonna end up breaking this because I just don't know how it goes on. Okay, but see what I mean about hiding it better? I put it in through the back rather than out the side. That hides it so much better. Why didn't they say to do that? You have to feed it through the white one, but that's okay. I assume. Alright, so we got a little bit of extra. We wrap it around. We got this. We snug it back in. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, it didn't say which one to do, so I did the short one. And sweep till the floor's all clean. Polish and wax, do laundry and mop and shine up. Sweep again, and by then it's like 7:15, and so I'll read a book, or maybe 2 or 3. I'll add a few new paintings to my gallery. I'll play guitar and knit and cook, and basically Oh, Jaden sent me a snap already. Oh, never mind. Puzzles and darts and baking. So a dress, and I'll reread the books if I have time to spare. I'm sure there's room somewhere, and then I'll brush and brush and brush and brush my hair. Keep wondering, wondering, and wondering, when will my life begin? I'm gonna just assume that this is the one that we need. Just like they do on my birthday each year. What is it like out there where they roam? Mother might just let me go. Bruh, what the heck? How is this supposed to just like freaking go through? I have not visited Japan before. I would like to. Together, everyone. Together, have some fun. What the heck? They just like shove it through and they're like, oh yeah, and then it just slips out like nothing. Oh, am I supposed to disconnect this whole piece? Uh-oh. Chat, we might have to do this another day. I think this is gonna take a lot longer. Oh my gosh, this is so top heavy. together, and we know hand in hand where I stand. Na, 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 na. We're all in this together. Ah, my poor birds of paradise. You want to? Let's go next year. Bro, this does not stand on its own. It's just a little key. Okay. So that's just supposed to come on out. All right, that comes out. Step number 4. Do it again. What the frick is a 2-port extension board? Oh, they make it look so big. I'm sorry, little Legos. I'm sorry. Bruh, what the fuck? Hearing this song makes the 2010s feel like a fever dream. Beep, beep, pew, 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 pew. Okay. The 2 extension board. The white 30 centimeter bit light, yes, okay. And then, the fuck is that? Like the extension cord? No. I literally don't know what it's showing. Is it the light? I think it's just the light. How do they have it standing in the pic? Literally don't know. They're probably holding it with something. It's way too top heavy. Maybe they just spread the leaves out so that it's more balanced. Okay. Flip it upside down. Oh, we plug it in. It's saying to plug it in, I think. It's so tiny, dude. I don't want to fuck this up. Okay. Now we have our this piece. There we go. That's what it's saying to do. I just wish it would tell you which stem to do this from. Because yeah, now it's saying take another one. Okay. Do the same thing, like put that in here. Okay. 15 centimeter connecting cable. That's one of these guys. And that goes in the other end of the 2-port board. All right. Augers. And then the light goes under like normal, and you wrap it around like normal. I'm gonna take the whole piece off though. And I'm gonna put the light through again. Although this one is kind of fatter, actually. And I don't think it fits through. Maybe diagonally? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then this goes back on. This way. Right? Oh, penis. Yeah, the extension goes towards the purple. Okay. Dang it, dude. Did my song finish? I didn't hear it. Yes. It did indeed. How'd you not hear it? It was playing. You're looking at parts, but you're not listening to the stream? Wow. Monka rude. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, Jade messaged me on Discord. Oh. An hour ago. I just didn't see it until now. I don't get notifications. Tisk tisk. I love you. My song didn't even play. Not yet. Oh, sometimes it skips songs if there's like an issue with the video itself. You might have to pick a different video. I don't know what to say other than sometimes it does that. I don't know why. And then we twist this around. Good old twisteroo. Koi. And then we have our extension basically at the bottom. Yes. And then it needs to go in over here. Yeah, if you just reposition these, then I guess it stays upright. Okay. I really wish these instructions were bigger, bro. You know, there wasn't HD instructions. We should look at that. Is this better? Yes, indeed it is. Whoa. Death Star. I don't know where I would put that. That would be crazy. Okay, so this is gonna go with the board on top, basically. Wait, not that one. This one? Ah, the one beside it, of course. Oops, I'm getting a cold from the bruh. Hello? Oh, a monitor. Like to test it? I have a spare. I just don't know how. I don't know if I have cables accessible. I would bring monitor cables. Do you have like a power, like a general power cord? Yeah, yeah. HDMI and like a general power cable. We can use my own test. Alright. See you soon. Dude, it literally smells like weed. Who is smoking weed inside? And I don't know why, but there's like a clump of dirt on my floor over there. What the heck? Huh? I'll actually have to vacuum before Jaden gets here. Okay, so far so good. I think. News farting leaves soil on the ground? I think it was just from one of my plants, I guess. Okay. Second bird of paradise stringy thingy. Done. And we are doing it in the right order, actually. Now we've got the long, long one. So the last light into the 2-port extender with the extension. Oh, new farting smells like weed. No, I genuinely think someone is like toking inside. And it's just seeping through the vents. See, this is why I don't like to use my apartment's AC. Because we all share the same vent ducts. Smells travel. Hey, Dada. I'm doing alright. How are you? Wait, the music is super quiet. What? No, it's not. It's 3/4 of my voice. That's not quiet. The door open. I smelled it all the way down the hall. Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. Alright, so we got the extender. Bloop, 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 bloop. We put the light in this, obviously, just like we've been doing. Wish there was an easier way to like shove the light into the socket first and then push it on. Oh, the Disney songs are very quiet. This is very, very quiet. True, 420 is around the corner. But 420 is on a weekend. Why aren't they waiting for the weekend? That makes more sense. Why do the Disney ones have to be so quiet? What does it mean to gaslight, or what is gaslighting? The definition could probably explain it better than I could. But it's when you're, like, consciously or subconsciously, making someone feel bad or guilty for something that's not entirely their fault? That would be my definition of it, I guess. Making someone question their own reality, their own self-worth. Yeah, it was just balancing the leaves more. But now the leaves are kind of in the way. Okay, thread the 15-centimeter connecting cable from this step through the second hole to the right of the flower we just connected. Oh. The fuck are these instructions? Oh, to the right. Okay, so in the middle. Oh, okay, okay. That makes more sense. Oh, yeah! Jaden's on his way? Okay. Let's get down to business. Gaslighting is you asking what gaslighting is and me repeatedly tell you gaslighting isn't real until you start to question yourself. Yes! I ever met, but you can bet before through. Mr. I'll make a man out of you. A forest. You find your center, you are sure to win. Pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. How I'll make a man out of you. Say goodbye to those who knew me. School for cutting gym. Hope he doesn't see right through me. I knew how to swim, be a man. Coursing rain, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive the rage of war. So pack up, go home through. How could I make a man out of you? You must be swift as the coursing rain, with the force of a great typhoon, a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Are we talking self-improvement things? Gaslighting? Oh, I don't know. I was just answering a question about definition of gaslighting. Gaslighting is on the same shit as Riz. People just make up shit because they are lazy to look up for a real word. Oh, like people are overusing the word gaslighting now, so it's losing its true meaning. Riz. Riz is just charisma. Bro, that's so parked. Where do we park? I saw this this reel of a professor who substitutes at multiple schools. And so he wants to, he was like making up words and using it in front of his students. And when his students go, oh, that's not a real word, he'd be like, oh, well, the middle schoolers are saying it, or like, oh, the kids at this school are saying it, and then like to try to spread like fake new words. So he made up 3 different ones. The only one I remember is parked because it's actually good. Like I low-key might start using it. It means like boring, because like when a car is parked, it's just sitting there being lame and boring. So it's like to be boring. That's so parked. So I want to start using it. If I find the reel, I should have just kept it, dude. Bring back boat lick, bro. Freaking boat lick of money. Boat lick. I actually don't really know what boat lick ever meant. I saw it as a name. Boat lick. Cause didn't we name our cat Boat Lick? Parked? Just say dole. No, parked. Parked. That's so parked. Boat lick and garlic. Exactly. Okay, I think we're gonna stop here for our progression for this. But I don't want these to like slip back in the holes. Good night, Starcourt. PC building stream, chat. Are you ready? Are y'all ready for this? Why did I just hear a toilet flush? So we used the white long lights for the birds of paradise. That's a good place to stop. I'm just gonna set this on top of Miu's crate and hope it doesn't fall over. The beard guy. Yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh shoot. I'm gonna go use the restroom and order pizza. Or should I order pizza later? Jaden's here. Jaden's almost here. So I'm getting ready before I start another segment of that stuff. Oh, frick. Okay. Restroom break real quick. Okay, and I've got to vacuum really quick. And light a candle because it fucking stinks, bro. Like, someone needs to stop toking because it's smelling at my apartment. I hate that smell. Go toke outside, bruv. Or toking and flushing the toilet. Sorry, bruv. Guys, the song requests are empty. Okay, so little vacuum stream, sorry. I'll go ahead and mute while I vacuum or something, unless... So, this thing blows air out of here. And while I'm vacuuming, it's like kind of blowing up in my face. But I was getting close to New's crate, and I guess the air was blowing, and she was like freaking out. Like, I don't know why she does that. Why is she afraid of air? It's literally just air. I don't understand. vacuuming like this area because it's like good to have a clean space for the PC to lay, but also I don't want my place to be super furry when I have guests. I'm gonna go take out my trash too, and I have a box, like a donut box. It's not enough to exactly go take out the cardboard, but also I don't want it on the floor when Jaden gets here. Why are you so scared? Why are you so scared of the vacuum? It's just air. It's air. I'm putting this back up here. Yay, song requests! Oh.
And the gravy train has left you behind. And when you're home at the end of your rope, and nobody's there to throw you a line. If you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go, come out and take a walk in my
Ah!
Never worry about a thing, got the world on the string, 'cause I've got you.
Lighting a candle.
Take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start to melt away. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay.
Penis!
I gotta sing and I dance when I glance in my pants, and the feeling's like a sunshiny day. Take a look at my
Yay, song requests! Thanks, Recon, for the penis! Changing the title to... Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, never mind. We can sit here for a second and wait for Jaden to say he's here. I'm gonna look on DoorDash. What should I order? I don't know if I actually feel like pizza. Why does this sound like a legit country song? Yeah, he's gonna need help, I know. Ooh, noodles is a good idea. Maybe I'll ask Jaden what he's in the mood for. I'm down for like a sandwich or noodles. I actually don't think I'm feeling pizza very much, but maybe sushi? Jaden would like sushi. Cause it is Kit. Okay. But no one sings this. This is like a parody that's good. Like a good parody. But it's not a parody. Okay, I gotta go downstairs and get Jaden actually. He's calling. Hello. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I will be down in a second. Okay, chat. Jaden's gonna be back. He's gonna go grab something in the car. I had to carry a big heavy box. I had to use my biceps. I feel it in my biceps. Okay. And we're going to kind of turn this out here. Scooch this way. Please don't get on the box. I'm sorry. You can't get on that box. Not on that box. That's the PC box. Hi. We're gonna lower this. Pop champ. Okay. Uh-oh, there's loud wow-wows outside. I also have those two packages that I wanted to grab while I was down there, but ain't no way I could do that with all these stuffies. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep. I wish this wasn't like right in the view of things. I might use my gimbal for this. Yeah, this is it all the way down. Super low. Hi, Magical. We had some saviors yesterday. My little bro is here and I'm helping him build his PC. Little bro as in like the 24-year-old one. Not exactly little. Calling you my little bro, but you're not exactly little.
Oh. Yeah, I guess not. Hopefully everything made it over okay. Well, my skinny legs are gonna be on the right on camera.
It's already 8 o'clock, so what kind of food are you feeling? Do you want pizza or do you want something else?
It's up to you. I really don't care. Whatever you're feeling.
We'll get this set up for a second cam.
I'll get everything else out of the box. God. I've only taken the graphics card out of the box like briefly, just to check it. when it got
To
in.
check it.
Yeah.
We had Agwalk and tennis and E-Drac help. Except I'm wondering if Agwalk cursed the stream with $666. Curse!
Okay, I brought an empty box. Won't even need it, but. Get your nose out of there, you.
Baby metal. I just vacuumed, so everything should be clean.
So, fair warning with my PC case. This thing is really good at collecting filth. I cleaned it like a week ago, and it's already getting disgusting again. I was gonna clean it again after I finished putting the PC together, but yeah.
how you do that.
For the more advanced version, yeah. For the other version, I just it's fast. This one's a little more setup. Yay! Okay.
Oh my god. I have to bear witness to my skinny legs. I wore shorts today.
Hot. Okay. This is gonna be where the PC is.
That's rough. Okay. So,
So come and lay it down.
I just packed all of the wires. Hopefully everything, because this power supply is non-modular, so everything's already there, but I hope everything is there. Of course.
Kitty goes in box. Okay. So
This is what the graphics card was mounted to. It wasn't in the back that I had to go to. There was a thumb screw right there. And that was it. That was what was holding it in place.
Oh.
And then that's, I don't know where the other one
This
is.
is a little bit different.
That's gone. But, yeah.
The full big. Is this better?
There's the SATA SSD.
It's a different view.
And then this is the M.2 SSD I was having an issue with. Mainly because of the motherboard, not because of that. And then these were the plastic thingies for the motherboard.
Time for cattle computer. Kitty. Kitty meow. Can you hear okay? All the way back here?
It's kind of, yeah, there's no like top down view into the PC, but it works.
I mean, it could go up here.
True. Okay, so this is, I brought 3 screwdrivers.
That's as low as it goes.
Whoa, did I grab my, okay, I did grab my 4th. This is the one I was trying to use for the stupid SSD. I was like, that's the smallest screwdriver I have. And it should be working. It should
Yeah.
work. But it wasn't. I was using that one, and that one's better, I guess.
Brown things?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the brown one?
I don't know. That one was $5. I didn't read and see that it came with thermal paste, so I grabbed the tube.
It should all be the same. Thermal paste is thermal paste.
Mounting brackets for the thingy. Fan.
Mew's ears are perking up. Oh yeah. You can see her in the box. So little key.
And this is the accursed object. I'm
Hi.
very upset with this thing. We have the fan itself.
What you doing?
Hold on.
You can lay in the box.
Hold on. No, there. Heatsink. Actually, set that on its side. There's thermal paste in it. That's a mounting thingy for Intel only, so I don't even
Yeah.
need that. And then these are the stupid thingies I was talking about.
Okay, so it needs to go. Chat, you gotta keep song requested. Which way does the wire need to be? Like, how is it?
I was thinking it
facing
needs to be
in
on
your
the
motherboard?
Well, let me get the motherboard out.
Yeah. this is the part that's going straight onto your CPU.
Yeah.
So weird.
Yeah, well.
So weird. So I feel like it definitely just needs to go like this.
Close that box real quick so I can see the motherboard on it. So RAM's already there, CPU's already there. I cleaned it off with the thermal paste that was on there. Hopefully it's a good job because some of it was on the side.
Mhm.
I was like, that's bad, right?
Why don't you go get another
I used coffee for
paper
this.
towel?
Paper towel was fine too.
And
And rubbing alcohol is what we were supposed to use, but I didn't use that. I just
Yeah.
wiped it off. Do you have rubbing alcohol?
I do. But also, I just use Windex.
Oh, Linus Tech Tips said to use rubbing alcohol.
Is it weird seeing my setup from this angle, chat? Case is bigger than both of mine. This is a mini ITX build too.
This case isn't a mini ITX though. It could definitely fit like what's the medium? There's the mini ITX.
This was marked as a mini ITX case.
That's true. Did say that.
It's just big.
Yeah, it's fine though. It even has. If we took that out, we could put a AIO in there or a radiator, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Water cooler.
Yeah.
It's a smaller case. Ace. Yeah.
It's better for my desk. Like if I had that freaking thing on my desk. I would
Mine
have
is a
no space.
behemoth. Mine is definitely a behemoth. It's like a foot extra long because of like all of the hard drive disks space that it
Yeah.
has. Hard drive racks. Okay, so and then this is the rack.
Yeah, those.
How is it going now?
We need these screws. Those-
There.
I originally had it mounted like I think it goes. Does it go like that? Because I had it like this. I had it like that.
Oh, okay. With the extra long bits. Oh, I see. Okay. And then this.
And
Is
then
it going
once
this way? Or is it going
I-
this way?
no, because wait, it goes whichever way because those bolts there.
These screw into that?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's going like this. Okay. So then. Where's the arrow? Usually
There is
there's
an
arrow for airflow, but
No
I guess
arrow
there's-
for airflow.
there's the nubs, so it's got to go on here.
The CPU fan.
You could just go on either side. Depends on what side. Yeah,
CPU
where's
fan's
it?
right there.
So it needs to go on this side then.
Who's requesting the baby metal?
Who's requesting what?
Who's requesting the baby metal?
Oh. I don't know. Chat, who's requesting the baby metal?
Nobody's saying. I'll say it could taste.
Who's requesting it? Okay. This is on.
You got that on that easy?
Yes.
Okay, no, man. What the heck?
I just did them both at the same time.
I was struggling with it.
And the radiator, it's something you can be a little rough with.
I didn't want to be rough
It's
with
just a hunk of metal.
Okay, so then these go on like that with these 4 screws. I had it going like this. It's rough doing it with one hand. I knew this whole thing was going
Yeah.
to
Practice.
Oh,
It's like physical therapy. Fun physical therapy.
hard. This was not fun at all. It was fun putting the CPU in, and then I was like, oh my god. This is miserable. Okay. Now I can't do it. Come on. It's also easier not to do it when I know no people watching. If we do it.
They can't really see you over there. I was actually gonna move it over here. Still can't.
Ugh.
I wish this would just go a tad bit lower. Aw, you can see kitties drink water.
Which? Oh, you have that one open now. Okay.
Yo, are we in our punk rock era, chat? Let's go.
I took the adhesive things off. See, the other.
Go ahead and screw those ones in.
Oh. The other cooler that Tennis recommended to me was a Noctua one, just a nicer version of that. So it would have still been just as miserable if I went with a nicer cooler. In fact, Noctua one has 2 fans, so I would have had to mount 2 of those.
I can't believe air coolers are that cheap. $17.
Yeah, hopefully it's good enough to power that. That's a strong CPU. I was like, maybe I should have gone a little
I mean,
bit.
it's all about the radiator.
Yeah.
How big the radiator is, because that's what stays cool.
Yeah, some of the reviews said it was okay.
It's nice and tight.
I don't want to do too much.
You want it pretty tight.
A bit more, or I don't know.
Just not to where it's like just stopping. You want to go like a little extra turn.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
I don't want to do too much.
That's fine. Yeah.
And we need more thermal paste. Okay.
A little pee.
A little more, or like
Do a little bit more. I always put like an actual pee. Better to have extra than not enough.
you just don't want it
What's it
leaking
doing?
over the sides. Onto the.
You can always wipe off the side. It's not easy.
Yeah.
Is that centered? I can't really see the other side.
I think so. No, wait.
Where's the?
Yeah, you kind of have to keep, centered on that when they're both centered. Yep. So now you can. Well, yeah. See, now that the fan's on, yeah, you're supposed to put that on afterwards, so you can reach that screw.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Why are you laying on a plastic bag?
I don't know why.
It's like, yes, this is cool.
One thing we might have to do with this is we're probably going to have to flash the BIOS, which is going to be great fun, unless you have a spare AMD CPU that's compatible with the base version of that board. Like a Ryzen 5 or something.
I do. I was gonna use it for my stream build.
True. But if it's compatible with that, and we wouldn't have to flash the BIOS, that would be relieving. Because everything I read about flashing the BIOS was like, don't let your power go out, or you'll break your motherboard.
I know with my current AMD CPU that I have, in order to get it to work with the motherboard that I want, I would have to do the same thing.
Yeah, I bought the same one you have, the 5900 or 5800, whichever one. Wait, the box is right there. The
Oh, wait.
59X.
You bought the one that I have currently?
The 5900X, yeah.
on nice and tight. Oh, I gotta put this back on.
Yay. Okay. And then where'd I put the? There it is. This little bastard. These are really cool because you don't have to use SATA or anything with it. But it was such a pain in the butt to get on. Have you ever? Do you have one of these on your PC right now?
I'm
Or-
about to. Yeah.
Like it was really easy to put in. You just slid
Slot
it
it
in.
in, yeah.
So which one did I use? This one. Flip the board around my way.
The gigabyte logo over that one.
Yeah, it said to use the one the furthest up. So
Yeah. That'll be the first slot. I might need to scale up chat. I'm blind. I need to go for an eye check.
there it is, but the issue is that stupid screw would not come out. I seriously, yeah, I muscled it. And there's a screw that came with this. So initially I thought
Wait,
that,
that's a screw right there?
yeah, we're right there.
It's supposed to come out?
Yeah, because then I thought this was the one that was supposed to go in, that little baby one. Yeah, it needs to come out. But I was using this screwdriver. Where did I put it? This one, because it's the smallest one we have. I thought it was good enough.
Yeah, it's definitely like,
And it was like,
it's stripped. Hella stripped.
well, yeah, that's how it was when I pulled it out of the box. And the other one's the same way. I don't know if they thread lock those with a little bit of plastic, so you have to like use a soldering
Because,
iron.
like, look at the second slot. See how you can see the plus sign right there?
Yeah.
This is just hella threaded.
But this one, even when I would try and get to that one, I couldn't. Seriously, it's like in there, like they thread locked it or something.
Did you bring pliers?
No.
Just needs a little needle nose. Or a, the other pliers. Even. Ow! Fuck! Kitty, I'm sorry if I scare you. Since you're tall, will you come over here and grab my pink toolkit?
The one Dad got you?
Yeah.
Yep.
If I grab it, it'll pull this down and
Ugh.
keep this up.
I didn't want to drop it on your head. I got it.
Here, grab that. I gotta put this thing back up. Unless you can.
Hold on. I don't want to step on anything either.
Usually I just jump, but I can't because the box is there. Shove that back up there. Alright, okay.
Here, where's my phone? I can also pull chat on my phone.
Bring the laptop over.
That too. What is
Hello,
this?
Nelson!
What is this a snap of?
The fans.
Oh.
The scary fans.
Ugh. See, I even went and grabbed pliers and I was like, well, do I need to use these? But I was scared. I'm scared because I don't want to break anything.
I know. Ah! Chat, should we put on a playlist instead? Should we go animate openings?
Let's do anime openings.
Get this one.
For sure. I like anime openings. Also, Henri's good. I don't know who requested Henri, but I love her. She's great.
I'd advocate for anime openings? Okay, cool. Should we listen to the banger one that we listened to before? The 8-hour one? This one? Yeah.
When I was wearing that headband to keep the hair out of my eyes, it actually really helps with keeping that flow that I want. So I think I might start like
Sleeping
using-
in one?
or no, not sleeping in one, but when I'm blow drying it, wear it.
Oh.
Because look at that, it's actually staying how I want it to stay.
Yeah.
Good job.
I feel like the light looks so yellow.
Yeah, it is yellow. Okay, see how easy that was for you? man, that's
It
annoying.
just needed a little. That's it.
Ugh. That's annoying. That's how I felt when I was putting that RAM into my other build. I was like, I really don't want to muscle this. I hope that little baby screw, where did
And this just goes back on.
it should, yeah.
And it sits like right there.
It's just supposed to sit like that.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, didn't you put one into your PC?
Yeah, mine sits flat.
Well, it's supposed to, isn't it? Just you slot it in and it sits down.
Oh my gosh.
Screw it in.
Got tickle in the throat.
See, that's such a dumb screw.
Mine has a built-in heatsink though, whereas this one doesn't.
Yeah.
So I remember like a whole metal plate on mine.
Yep. Most iron boards have that.
There we go. Now it sits floating.
Oh, did it click? It needs to click? I was just sliding it in.
But I think. Are you sure?
This is the smallest I had, and some of like literally that's.
No, a different like a different.
Well, where's that baby
It
one?
sits
This little miniature one is what came with the SSD. Yes.
Okay, chat. Quick question because my NVMe is different. It's being. This is the NVMe right here. You see how it's on a diagonal? Is that okay?
It should be. Let me slot it in, right?
It's like raised up here and then screwed in down here. So it's like screwed in like this basically. Wait, what? I'm gonna get everyone sick. Oh. Is there no riser screw?
I don't think so. That's the screw that was with the motherboard.
Oh, unless it looks like there's a screw in this screw.
That's what that looks like, right? But this is where did I put that baby screw?
Okay, let's swap these. This one still has some thread.
Oh God, where did I put the baby screw?
Right here.
Okay, Jesus. Why did they make them so small? Jesus.
Oh, I see. Yeah. You're right, chat. You're right. So this is so threaded that we're not gonna be able to get it in though. So like,
See, it's supposed to
it's
just come
technically
out.
like a washer.
And the washer thingy is supposed to stay in, right?
No, it can come out too. It's the riser, as they are saying. Let's swap them. Let's swap the threaded one. Look at the noodles. Putting the tiny screw back in.
This is the only other. Wait, no. I'm getting it. There.
One of those is like
I don't know if they like put an extra like freaking machine tighten on that in the factory, but
this
seriously.
one's harder to get undone because it's right next to a slot.
Yeah.
Little push. Oh. I just realized we had the YouTube video stuff muted.
Oh, nice.
Is that a good volume? Background. Just wanna hold your hand. Glad I could help. I feel accomplished.
Get in there. Now that leaves that well, no screw if I ever wanted to get like a nice 4 terabyte one. I can just there's like
They
kids
have,
who can buy it.
there's a $1,000. What was it? 9 terabyte NVMe? Is that what we found, chat online?
That's nuts.
Corsair Indian anything.
They're like the nicest storage you can get right now. I'm assuming. No
They're the
SATA.
fastest.
None of the like this is the one I want to put it in. Good thing is those just sit. They don't have any spinning disks. But I still brought my old hard drive. It still works. So
I have two of those on my PC.
I want to put it in. As long as it still works.
Storage. When was this PC built again?
2016.
Apparently, chat had freaking out about this, but apparently hard drives only last about 10 years.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's anything super important on this. It's not like I'm going to be losing pictures of loved ones that are dead, but it's fine. If it dies, it's fine. It's nice to have an extra terabyte.
I cannot get this out.
I don't think you can. I literally think those are like soldered together. If you can just hand tighten it and it just sits down like that, that's fine. That's literally fine. I just think it doesn't need to be screwed down with the driver.
Yeah, if we can't get the riser to work, is it still okay?
You can leave it like this. I've seen that. They don't recommend you should, but it's as long as it's plugged in, you can leave it like that.
If the riser screw is just not working, can we just leave it screwed in diagonally?
Doctor 3 says it's fine.
Okay. I think the riser is supposed to be screwed in that.
Yeah. As long as that's like just tight enough to hold it down.
Separate the riser from the screw.
Oh, so you're moving it into that slot?
No.
Oh. This one's better. This one's a good one.
Well, I'm not necessarily just want to get this screw separate. Hot screw. It's just not coming out, man.
So, and also, one more thing. These little black screws are the ones with the motherboard. There's only 4 of them. There's 5 slots. There's 5 screw slots. So hopefully 4 is enough. I mean, I'm sure it will.
Like for these?
Yeah, these holes.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
1.
It's dependent on where your PC is going to slot it to.
Yeah.
Like there's
well,
just extra for different.
needs to be facing this direction, wherever the port area.
Power supply?
Not both. For the
Oh, the back
GPU.
plate?
Yeah, back plate. For the GPU.
Yeah.
HDMI stuff.
Or did I have no idea?
As long as it's tight enough. Like that. Yeah, large slots, stay slotted in.
Okay. Next.
Okay, so next would probably be to put it in the That's the AMD ones they gave us.
That's so weird. The little like plastic risers for the bracket over the CPU are pink. Pink plastic.
There's blue ones for Intel.
Okay.
So that, just grab it by the freaking heatsink.
Will you hold this out? I remember your case being so like deep and stupid. I hated how deep it was.
It's kind of just.
It's like whereas other PCs are like, you know, as big and you have like space. This one's like you gotta get in there.
I debated getting a new case. There was like one for $40 that I was considering getting. And I was like, you know what, I'll just save money and reuse this one.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to hold
Everything.
these two bits, like this wire.
I mean, it seems to have decent airflow. But, so, as long as it airflows. Just tuck it. Is that gonna fit?
Hold up, guys.
I think it's fine. Linus Tech Tips does that. God, I hope it fits. Bro. Oh, that's fine as long as we can put it back in afterwards. No, I forgot the freaking can there. I was gonna bring it. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I actually just bought screen cleaner off Amazon today because I know I need to clean my screens are disgusting when the sunlight hits them. Splattered with spit.
Nice. Probably from raging at games like the one you were playing today.
Agwalk, you're going to sleep? Already? I guess it's like almost 9, but it's still light out.
Yeah.
Summertime! It's coming, baby! Good night, Agwalk!
Good night. Okay, let's see. That's actually pretty decent. Not bad. That's wise.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to hold this guy again. Yeah.
Okay. As long as it fits.
Yeah.
Really up against the fan, the radiator is on the other fan. That's yeah. It'd be fine.
No, it's fine. I mean, the airflow is gonna be a little whack, but
It's literally, I mean, when we run tests, as long as the CPU stays cool. Right?
would you mind setting your phone like off the edge here? And we'll just use it as like an up flashlight. Flashlight in here. Alright, that's good, that's good. Okay. Now the screws for your motherboard. These are fan screws.
Oh. There's 4 of them, one.
Okay, I'm just gonna do like
One in the center probably, and then 3 on the outside.
I'm gonna do I wish I had a magnet one.
Me too.
Just getting this in sucks.
Hi, Chad.
Both MMOs have so much grindy content. We're talking about Final Fantasy. Oh, I'd like to play WoW, but I can't justify 2 active MMOs. Wombat!
That's
What
how
are you doing WoW?
That's how I feel about gacha games. I can only play one. I can't play the 3 that Wheelverse has. Plus,
have a third sometime.
we've got Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd, Genshin Impact, and then Zenless Zone Zero coming out this year. That's 4.
Oh my god, I remember that being so frustrating with the case.
Wait a minute, we forgot.
Oh, does that go on the inside? Yeah. Well, to snap in.
Oh, Jesus.
I remember this being so frustrating with your case. I would lose screws down here because it's so fucking deep.
or you just said, I'm not putting this in. But that should help hold it in. Maybe, you know what? Maybe there wasn't an ion shield in there because with the screws it wasn't working. I don't know.
I can't remember, to be honest. I think. I don't remember.
Let's try.
Okay, sorry, I gotta have you hold this again. I'm gonna actually put the screws, I'm gonna lay the screws on. Is the cat watching? She's not allowed. She's in her crate, in her box on the 3rd floor, which you can't see. Like right up there, kinda. Hi, Warner. Okay, I'm gonna put the screws on. Aqua!
And $1.01.
Thank you for the $2 and 1 penny. 101 Dalmatians.
Speaking of 101, this your top 10?
Yeah.
They need to change it.
I know.
Up there. Maybe you have to submit it.
I hope that the tweet gets enough attention to where they notice it. Yeah, if you haven't liked my top 10 tweet, you should go like it.
$1.02.
Aqua, thank you for the 102 Dalmatians.
Is that gonna work with my hand? No. No. That's almost too big for this case. One wire's caught.
Thank you for the 103. I can't, I literally cannot see. Pull that out. No, just the wire. As long as we didn't lose any screws.
I would probably would have been raging having to do this by myself.
Yeah. It's kind of rough. 104 Dalmatians? There we go, that works better. Just inset and $105 Dalmatians? That definitely works. Oz! Thank you for the 106 Dalmatians. Times 2? Aqua, thank you! Hands are sweating. Good night, Recon. Someone clip it if they break it. If I break it, I OG them.
Just the new case at the very least.
Like holes for all of these screws where I wanted them.
As long as it stays in there, snug.
Yeah. It's gonna have to be like the 4 inner corners, basically. In place you have screws. So weird.
I just know that last one, the Intel, the cooler they provide with it is like really low profile. So this is different.
Chat, remind me to invest in a magnetic screwdriver.
Look at the one that Miners Tech Tip sells for $7. Ridiculous.
70?
Yeah. You can get a decent, probably a decent magnetic one for $30.
So this is what's behind us? Well, this is what, yeah, this is what you don't get to see.
Just use a power drill.
I'm gonna lose this in here. I can't. I physically cannot.
You need to take the fan out. There it goes. Yippee.
There's not enough clearance here for me to get my hand in.
We can take the radiator off if we need to. Put it back on. In fact, why don't we just do that? If it's some things we can probably take out, like the RAM, we need to take that off.
Can you hold like this here? I'll try to set it in with the wires too.
Good idea.
It's not. There we go. Improvising chat.
You can use the thinner screwdriver too. Better clearance with this one.
This infinitely spins.
Yeah.
I feel like
Is that all four now?
yes. So I just did like a 4 inner corner, but you have no spots for like the outside frame of your motherboard.
So we can probably test it out, bring it up on its side and see if it stays snug.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not for sure. We're chilling. Okay, what's next?
We'd have to start plugging things in, yeah? Fun. Great fun. A lot of this has been cable managed in the past. And you know what I forgot?
Zip tie.
My zip ties. Oh! I had like a dozen zip ties I was gonna bring.
So, you know, they're old when they snap off the second you. This camera feels so blurry. It looks like crystal clear here, but what you guys see is so blurry. Like the actual, I don't know. It's so weird.
I watched it. After they actually mounted it into the PC case, they started plugging things in.
Plug for your out. Kind of wondering if the fan would be better on the other side. I don't know. I assume it's intaking air to keep.
This one would be intaking, wouldn't it?
Well, this, I mean, like on the radiator. Chat, on the radiator, it's intaking air to keep the radiator cool, right? That makes the most sense? So I'm gonna swap it to the other side so that it's going out the back of the PC.
Probably
This is your intake. Wait, this is the bottom of it.
Yeah, that is the bottom. So that fan is taking air. That's the only fan that's been working too. Remember, because the motherboard only had one extra fan slot. So this one wasn't even running for the 6 years I had PC.
Wow, we did shit on this build.
Yeah, well, you were 2016 or what? 22? And college.
Oh my god.
And it was like your second build, besides the one you did for yourself, which probably had time to help.
I want to move that fan here if we can.
Okay. We'd have to take out. Honestly, would it be easier? Well, no, because then we have to go what the hell these things.
To take it off? No.
Yeah. Maybe the
To take it off and do what?
Oh, just for easier access.
Oh, no. That's fine. I can take this off and put it on this other side just fine. And I think I'm gonna swap this fan over to the side so it's like double intake into the radiator, basically.
Okay. But you also want to have air out.
Wait, yeah, you only have one extra fan slot? Where is it? Wait, on the old motherboard, but this is the new motherboard.
This is the new one, so it has two fans. Let me look. It has system fan 1 and 2, so there's 2 fans. System fan 2 is over by like the USB. Like on this. This side. That's system fan 1 and 2.
And one.
There's
So let's have your outtake, or the top, I mean. Let's have your outtake up. Or your out.
oh, there it is, right there. So it's above the top PCEI slot.
Yeah. Orienting this the right way. I have it. Yeah, right. Okay. So we can have a double intake into your radiator, and then your exhaust can be on top.
Okay.
That feels the coolest in my mind, right, chat? Does that sound okay?
This is gonna be even worse because eventually I'm going to be getting a new balance point. Upgrade from the balance. So. Yeah. I might seriously just invest in a new case. I'm gonna take it that one.
Yeah. That's correct. Okay. Yes, that's what I would do. That sounds the coolest to me. Hi, Free Infinity. You guys need to pull air out of the computer at least.
Yeah, you don't
Well,
want,
yeah.
You don't want it to be just constantly intaking air because then it's just swarming hot air into your PC. Right?
I mean, it will naturally kind of dissipate, but
Yeah, it depends also if you have good airflow. If you have one of those fish tank cases, I imagine those are
like open, kind of open, yeah.
Honestly, that one, the airflow on that one, ordinary.
Yeah, mine pulls air from the front and out the back. But in Jaden's sense, I think it would be best. Yeah, you can have your airflow however you want. There's no right or wrong way as long as there is
Intake
a
and outtake.
consistent like flow. Like you don't want how your fan was right here. This is going to be sucking in while this is going to be blowing out, and that would just make like a, you know, like they would
Dust
be.
everywhere. It's fun.
Yeah. Don't want that.
I don't know. I mean, that PC ran on one fan plus the CPU fan for 8 years, almost 8 years. But I'm running a more powerful CPU now, so I think it'll be wise. As best airflow as possible.
Toasty. Mine is in the front and back and out the top. You have 2 intakes. I have 3 intakes just in the front. I could have an outtake from the top too, but like to help with GPU stuff too, but oh my god. The RGB fans, I don't recommend RGB fans. They're such a pain in the booty.
I didn't choose any RGB stuff. I could care less about that.
Honestly, if I were to redo my build, I think RGB is cool when it's done, but it's such a pain in the booty to get it all put together and stuff.
It also just looks good for stream.
Yeah,
Eye-catching.
yeah. But I think if I were to build like a PC fresh, I would have like a closed case with like just all clean parts,
Yeah.
no RGB, and then just have like a cool looking case.
So yeah, this is a big Phoenix.
Bit Phoenix.
I thought it was Zotac for the longest time because I saw Zotac on my graphics card.
I really wish this had a arrow so I can tell.
Yeah.
I just want to like make sure. Because it could also stand on each side. Go right there. Going up.
These are almost identical to that. Like,
Those are like your regular just
yeah.
fans that came with the case.
Yep.
Budget fans.
Yeah. I mean, as long as they work.
I paid $17 for an overpriced regular. Okay. Let's do that instead. And then this actually has. So we're gonna mount this in this way. Don't pull air. And then this one will go into
You could also mount on top. I know that it's meant for like a,
this side.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
but it would
oh.
just look really ugly.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well just, if I ever do an arrow, but I would rather just get a new case of it. Seriously.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see 4 of these fans here. Here we go.
In fact, I think. It's small. I My motherboard and RAM have some RGB. That's enough for me. Yeah, built-in RGB is fine. Honestly, my RAM is like the highlight of the inside of my PC, in my opinion. And those require no extra effort.
Are those, is that 4 8 gigabytes?
I have 32.
Yeah. You should just upgrade to 64. For your streaming benefits. 32 seems to be like the sweet spot now.
Yeah.
When it used to be 8.
I'll stick with what I have until something cooler comes in.
DDR5. That's probably
DDR5, I have to update my motherboard.
Yeah.
Ugh. Motherboard. This is not what? Not this? What's the other fan? The same. Why is that like struggling?
They're not.
They're the same. These are both 15 ones.
Yeah.
So they're not. We can't wait too late, otherwise we're not gonna be able to DoorDash anything.
Well, we can DoorDash now, and then take break and eat.
You wanna browse on your phone?
I don't have DoorDash. I mean, I could use your phone. Oh. Duh. Hold on. Well, you don't even have. Can I use your laptop? I mean, you got chat pulled up on it. So
Yeah.
I can just use your laptop.
It's really slow, so just be patient with it. Yeah. I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah. My brother. Oh. Since I didn't have anything, I spent a bit extra for the RGB RAM. Yeah.
Already signed in on here?
On DoorDash?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I might remember my credentials. Oh, what the frick is up with this fan screw?
It's asking me to sign in through Google. I don't know if that's correct.
Yeah, just use like my personal one, not Kittspresso. That should work. You can't thumb it, you gotta just really throw it in there, I guess. How do you get mega FPS without RGB?
Have you seen that scam? Someone RGB, like just PCs, adding RGB and local media.
Like Cameron's? Just kidding.
Cameras? Yeah.
Cameron's is good. It's
This
just
is
got
good.
naked parts.
This came up to me yesterday asking me about RGB.
What?
Your PC is 4 months old.
Why does he want a GPU upgrade? What is he trying to run?
He was playing Grand Theft Auto. Yes.
Yeah. He just needs to turn on some settings. Um. I was kind of thinking either like, I don't know, do you feel like something hot or something fresh? You cold?
Something like hot and greasy, which sounds really weird out of context.
Hot and greasy, yeah, buddy. So in other words, you are in the mood for pizza.
Yeah, pizza, burgers, I don't know, something like that.
The only thing I'm afraid of with burgers is, are they gonna put sauce on my burger? I don't like
Ketchup,
sauce.
mustard, and mayonnaise on yours at the same time.
Go spin.
I don't know.
See, Arby's is great, but they don't allow you to customize sauce on DoorDash. I've tried. Sadly. Or I guess like DoorDash delivers Sonic. Hell yeah! We were just talking about Sonic. I want a grilled cheese sandwich with tater tots.
Give me that grilled cheese.
It's so slow in comparison to my desktop. It's only offered in the kids menu. I haven't been to Sonic in so long. And I guess when I used to go to Sonic, I would get a kids meal. No. Hold on. I'm gonna go look. Did they not have like the sandwich by itself? Like even if it's like marked as a side? Oh, okay, so we've got intake, outtake. Goes in a nice L. Swoopy swoop. A kid's meal. Ha.
Also, just pull it up on your PC too.
Let me look. Look at this, chat.
Don't knock yourself.
Come over here with me. Ew. I just snotted boogers out of my nose. Disgusting! Sonic. Sonic Drive-In. Oh my god, I want a freaking slushy. Hell yeah!
I want like a giant burger. That's what I'm feeling.
Quarter pound double cheeseburger?
Let's keep looking.
Combos. Supersonic bacon double cheeseburger. Sonic cheeseburger combo. Garlic butter bacon cheeseburger. Bacon breakfast toaster.
Well, there's the bacon. No, that's not him. I heard toaster.
Yeah, I think it's a breakfast sandwich. I don't know if they serve breakfast all day. Chat, does Sonic serve breakfast all day? Yeah. We got a nice ill airflow.
I'm sure it will make a difference. You know what? Never once was I able to look at what temperatures my CPU.
Yeah. You gotta install some software for that.
I was able to see what my GPU ran at, but never my CPU. So I
There's a hickory barbecue cheeseburger.
think I might want to make double. Unless I can add patties to something like the hickory barbecue.
Oh my gosh, I wish Culver's delivered. That's what I should have had you bring Culver's with you. Y'all making me hungry. About to make a grilled cheese sandwich. At least you can. I don't have bread. Now I want a cherry limeade.
Oh, you know what? Now that I'm seeing hot dogs, I wish we could get Costco.
I literally have Costco hot dogs in my freezer.
Oh, well, it's not the same as
It-
buying it
It's the same exact hot dog they serve.
really?
The ones that Dad gets, those are the ones they serve at the.
I don't know. They're good, but I always feel like when you get them at the food court, it tastes good.
They just like roll them. They're on a roller there. I blister mine in my air fryer, so it's like it's grilled. Okay, let's look at burgers. Specifically, these are the burgers they offer. Which looks best? I think the Supersonic Double is probably the most meat.
I'm seriously, I'm hungry. Mom's gonna make like something, like her gravy baked potato, mashed potato thing. But,
Gravy mashed potato. Bacon one?
yeah, I'll do bacon. Supersonic, make it a meal if you can. No lettuce. No, yeah, not.
All toppings, I assume. This is like remove. Do you want sauces?
What what options is there? Extra mayonnaise? Yeah, no, it's fine.
No sauce?
No, wait. Choose choice of sauce. So there's already mustard on it. Or I mean mayonnaise on it. Right.
I guess, yeah.
So that's fine. Just leave it as it is. Can I add extra bun? Or not extra bun, extra patty?
Toppings, condiment packs, additional sides.
Fries. Recommended size. Yeah, I do fries. Side.
Oh my god.
Large.
It's just gonna be your drink size, I think. Thick and rich syrup with my burger, please. Okay, it like lagged back here. Hold on. Recommended beverages. Slush?
There was one that I saw. It was like iced tea mixed with lemonade. I forget what it was called.
Arnold Palmer.
Yeah. It was like half lemonade, half iced tea.
I don't know though. It doesn't have that as an option. It just says dragon fruit recharger, iced tea, blood orange recharger, limeades or lemonades, famous slushes. Cherry limeade, all natural lemonade, diet cherry lemonade, strawberry lemonade, cranberry limeade. Oh, strawberry limeade. Limeade, diet limeade.
The recharger, I'm assuming, is caffeine in it, so I probably shouldn't go there.
Iced tea?
Iced tea.
Half sweet and or half unsweet, half lemonade, half sweet, half lemonade.
Half sweet. Flavor adding? I wrote down science that deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need that. Okay.
Okay, so fries, iced tea. Do they have like separate fries? Oh no, just large, medium, small. Recommended desserts. Any special instructions? Let's see. Oh, no. Not to accept special requests. You could probably special request it in person, but...
Yeah. Now your turn.
Alright, chat, what do I get? Dang, I really want the grilled cheese sandwich. But a burger kind of sounds good too.
You could probably maybe do like a double up of the kids meal. 2 kids meal.
Oh, grilled cheese. Everyday deals. Grilled cheese as a side. Yes!
Side.
Pickles? Disgusting.
They must be small.
Recommended sides. Oh, I can get some tots. Heck yeah, large tots, please. Slushy! I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't recommend the grilled cheese. But grilled cheese is so good. Wait, I'm seeing now. Oh god. This view cuts off, like it stops at my chin right here, but you guys see like a whole bunch more. So when I'm getting ready in the morning, it actually doesn't cut off more than the other app. Are they 24 hours? No, but it's 9:17, so if we order now, we can get it delivered quick. What the hell is Culver's? Excuse me? Rick, look it up. Butter burgers.
I thought Sonic was somewhere.
Some are. I don't think in Idaho, though. Tennis, thank you for the raid! Woo!
Wow! You know tennis is a chat? Hi, tennis.
Yeah, Culver's is so good. It's burgers, like burger patties fried in butter, and they have the best cheese curds on the world. On the world? On the planet. In the world.
Last time I tried the cheese curds, they were okay. I think they need to be like hot.
Yes, if they're cold, they're not good. Ooh, okay, this blue coconut slush sounds kind of good. I might get the blue
Bro,
coconut.
that sounds good, but it's slushy's not hydrated.
Yeah,
That's what one thing about stuff.
it's gonna arrive like half melted anyway. Yeah. Blue coconut. I'm gonna get the blue coconut flavor.
Probably add coconut.
I want a slush.
Fair enough.
Give me my slushy. Add nerds candy. Oh, I remember I used to always do that.
I forgot they do that.
Yes. It's like a Blizzard, a Dairy Queen, but like in a slushy. Do I get nerds, chat? More sugar? No.
Brush your teeth.
Nah.
Brush.
I'll go without the nerds. Nerds and coconut. Okay. Oh, large, please. Large, please.
Yeah, fresh.
I used to always get like a lemon strawberry slush, and it had real strawberries and real lemon in it. Oh, it's the best. So good. Okay, I believe that's everything. So I am getting a grilled cheese sandwich with large tots and a large blue coconut slush.
So it's really enough. Grilled cheese is so size. That is baby. Maybe get like a cheeseburger or something.
It's okay. I got large tots. Large tots.
Alright. That wasn't enough.
All right. Delivery fee. Testing coupons. Coconut. What are we ordering? Sonic. Clover's curds are good, but I prefer lighter breading. I don't know.
So tennis. If this motherboard, did you ever do anything with it? If we ran into an issue with the M.2 slots where the screws were like stripped. I don't know if you ever
Yeah.
used it at all or if this thing was basically brand new.
The screws arrive stripped.
Yeah. If you didn't use it at all, the screws arrived stripped.
Should be brand new. Monka us.
That's on Gigabyte there.
Complain! How old is it? Okay, so when they're almost here, I'm gonna have you run down and get it.
I don't know if I can carry it all myself.
It should just be one big bag.
Oh, sure you can come down with me?
I mean, I can.
I know you don't want to leave streams, but it could be.
Text when you're outside the lobby and I'm either because the doors are gonna be locked. They're gonna try the door, freak out, and be like, "Oh my god, it's locked! I need to leave now." So we need to be down there like when they get here.
They just try one way and it's like, okay, I gotta cancel this order.
It's so frustrating.
I understand it though. Like this is probably their way of making a living, so they go from one order to the next.
Yeah. Wow, that was quick. Sonic Drive-In has confirmed your order. Uh-oh, chat. Is my phone doing the low battery thing already? What percentage are we at? I don't know why my phone is on like low battery. It looks like it's got maybe 25%.
You don't stand plugged in all the time when you're using it.
My phone? I mean, I'm usually at my PC, so it's my charger's over there. Okay, we might have to swap back to this camera so I can charge my phone. If that's okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Remember when you used to go to Sonic for happy hour? Yes, that's what I was just talking about. The slushies that we would always get. That's what it was. Happy hour slushies.
Mom and chat. Change the name to Kittspresso.
Yeah. Ugh.
Other reveal? Yeah.
plug it in. Give me a sec, chat.
It's like 60% put together. You gotta plug everything in, and then the last step probably graphics card. It's just gonna be miserable figuring out what cables I need, and since it's a non-modular power supply, it's all packed in there.
Okay. Okay, so we got your fans. This one needs to be plugged in.
Yes, the one that I picked out on PC Part Picker said that it was modular. So there is a non-modular and a modular version of this one, which is weird. But, Ant-Man. Kind of hard to read that.
I know, it's hard because it's like kind of small.
I can read like most of the words, but it seems like the names are small.
CPU cooler is still not installed. No, it is. It is. We just did the cooler, motherboard, and the fans.
Yeah, she was able to get the fan on the stupid radiator thingy easy. I fussed with it for like an hour, and I wanted to freaking chuck it out the window.
I didn't realize that CPUs came non-modular. Because I have a modular one. Both of mine are
I
modular.
think it's just less common now. But yeah, they do. Otherwise,
No, this is where it slits it. It just has
yeah. You just have to go.
Ugh.
I know.
Yuck.
This thing is it just collects grind, like the material of it.
Okay, well, now, this is your motherboard here. I guess, I mean, you don't have to worry about, like, cable management too much with this. Because it's just kind of, it is the way it is, you know?
Years ago, when Jasmine got that case for me, she asked what my favorite color was, and I said lime green at the time. So,
You
lime
said, like,
green-
army green. This was the closest I could
Oh,
get.
yeah.
I was also looking for a handle, because I thought you would take it between, like, moms and dad.
No, yeah, that never happened. But yeah, lime green. I cannot be DoorDash already.
No, not already, but...
Dawn gets back from his business trip tomorrow. I wonder how he likes Chicago.
Okay. Hi, Luke. I'm good. How are you? Okay, I'm waiting for this to click in, but again, like I said, your motherboard is like half hanging off, and there's no way to screw it in, so.
Yeah.
I don't think it's screwed in. I blame her for that one. It's green is a cool color.
I mean, I still like it.
Are you making fun of Tennis's name, Supa? This is literally the color of Tennis's name.
And to be honest, I don't care. As long as it still works. That's
Wait, are those your... Oh yeah, okay. So we don't have to mess with any of this, right? Or do we?
I did not unplug any of the front panel cables. I just left the PSU as it was. just cleaned it off a little bit.
You have your flashlight again?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. Is that better? Sorry, chat. My mic's gonna be in the way always. Ugh, this floor is so uncomfortable. My bony ass. Okay, so these two are these, which are the USB 3.0.
Yeah. Which I'm surprised this case has. Wait a minute. With the new motherboard, does that mean the front plugins will work, or are those like done shorted forever?
They will work, yeah, because the pin was broken on the old motherboard.
I remember when you broke that.
Yeah.
But as long as they work, that's great. Because then I can actually plug things in the front, and you don't have to use every single back one.
Where's the?
So the USB, which one is it? USB 3? USB 1's right there. USB, is there no 3? That would be bad.
The Sageos.
Oh, I don't see it. Where's that? Unless I'm just blind.
Unless
There's no way there's no USB.
it needs to go in.
I would assume so.
I don't think we had it on your last.
Definitely did, because I used USB 3. The USB 3s are the ones with the glue in them, right?
Yeah.
I definitely used the USB 3s.
This was plugged into your motherboard when you hook it up?
I'm pretty sure. You know what? Let me pull a PC part quicker. Maybe there'll be
can't see this.
some information on it. Like,
On the motherboard?
yeah. So I have like information.
But
on
you'd
the-
have to like build your build again.
No, it's saved. I just signed into my account.
Let me just like untangle these a bit so I can see what's going on a little better.
There should be USB 3. There is no way there is. Maybe it's in like.
Tennis can also link it, right? Hey Tennis, can you link Jaden's PC build in the chat on PC Part Picker?
So everybody can roast it. But yeah, link it. You should still have it. You just-
Please and thank you. It's like kind of
I know. Wire management's gonna suck. There it is. Hold it up.
This motherboard doesn't have USB 3.0, right? Am I dumb?
It has to. There's no way.
Tennis?
It's like a new. It's newer than the old one I had. There's no way it doesn't have 3.0. They should have information if you scroll down. But I also remember seeing it like in the case. It said USB 3.0.
There's a 3.2 header. What does that mean?
So only the 3.2 had a port.
If you plug in the USB 3.2 cable, it can vary. Has a slot for the cable to go into.
3.2. And that's on the back. That's like where the IO shit is.
Oh, what?
I'm confused.
That's it. Yeah, yeah, it'll pop up.
Yeah. That's what Super says.
Next to the pins for the case. What do
Which
you
would be
mean
in the-
pins for the
Which
case?
should be in the front by the power supply, I think. It's in the case, right? Maybe that's what it is. The USB 3.0 header is part of the case, not the motherboard. Maybe?
I'm so confused. It's so hard to see everything in here. Well, I mean, I see that, but this fits into that? It looks like it doesn't.
That's gonna suck if that's not compatible.
Oh my god. Stupid fucking cable.
Maybe I didn't even need to unplug it.
No, it's like...
Here's where you put the buttons, USB.
Bottom of the motherboard, the pins where you put the buttons for the case. So I'm plugging this.
Where have you picked up? Answer is on the way.
I'm plugging this black hunky chunky thing into that slot on the motherboard.
Does it fit? Is there enough?
It does, I guess. I just feel weird forcing it, and I don't want the same thing to happen again.
I understand, yeah. Even if it does happen, I still have access to the back.
Can't mess it up, it only goes one way. You mean you can't mess it up because it goes multiple ways? It goes either way. Right? That's what it's looking like.
As we just broke it last time, all that work.
Yeah.
I guess just
Like, I feel like this is too chunky and it's not going in. Wait a second. There's an arrow.
oh, look at that. This is fun.
And this is where the motherboard doesn't have any support underneath it. So if I just press, it's gonna snap the motherboard in half.
Can you fold it up with your other hand?
I'm trying to put these underneath.
Man, this is maybe I should.
Yeah, I really hate this case actually.
Well, when I get a new power supply, I'll just get a new case with it. And we'll just have to strip this thing for parts.
Can you hold this up so I can use
Yeah.
that spot for my arm?
Does the back panel come off the case? We can. Yeah, the back panel does come off. Which I was trying to earlier, and it didn't seem like it wanted to.
The back panel comes off, but there's... Like, what do you mean? Plug it in from that side?
Yeah, I also didn't
Oh,
take
support it from
the
the other
back
side.
panel off because the front panel cables were like plugged into it.
I want to say that.
But I guess we won't know until we press the power button. Any blood still?
good. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean it is always wise to take both panels.
I mean, yeah, I just like the support of pressing down into the floor rather than this and like going like this and like you know.
It comes off. It does. See how close it is?
Yeah.
It just didn't want to pop out. Like seriously, you gotta pull it.
But also,
It's grimy and gross.
that's where everything's plugged in.
Yeah, which is why I didn't do it before. I was like,
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna unplug it. Junkyard! Yo! Hi! Hello, Junkyarders! I'm helping my brother build a PC right now, so the camera angle and setup is a little weird. But hi! Junk, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you for helping out with the timer! Let's go! Back up to 30 hours!
140, so that adds
1 minute per raider, 140 minutes.
nice.
Thank you, Junk. Hi, Quiddity. Hello, Cynthia. Where's my mouse? Hello, Serenity. If you're looking for cool videos, then you're in the right place. From PC to the console, they put a smile on your face. Junkyard, Junkyard. Get ready to watch a video from Junkyard. Let's plan for
7 a.m.
what time zone are you in, Junk?
7 a.m. That's what time I get up. Wake up with me.
I do want to work on getting up earlier. Oz, thanks for the penis.
So it'd be 6 a.m. for him.
Pacific. Oh, really? Okay. Let's plan for like 5 your time.
That's crazy.
That's 6 my time. Not AM, PM. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was thinking,
PM. PM. If that's okay, when do you? I mean, if you ended just now, you usually stream a little later, right?
Are you playing games?
Yeah. Planet Crafter, he's gonna join our server. Not on Fridays. Well, okay. When would you like to end? When would you like to be done by tomorrow?
I can start waking Jasmine up when I get up. I'll just call her every morning. Right when I get up.
Should we plan for like? Thanks for the follow. I would say like 4 or 5 your time would be great, but I can go earlier. It's just also a Friday, so the other people on the server won't be able to like play because of work, but that's, I mean, they've been playing this whole time anyway.
I mean, really, any time would work.
I mean, yeah. Personally, I'm free whenever. Alright, so now that that's in... Hey, Loud Pants! Did my phone make a sound? You want to check real quick?
I said the driver was on his way.
Okay.
On their way.
It, when it sends the message for they're almost here, that's when we need to go down.
Minutes ago, when they were on their way, they picked up the order, so. However long. Where's the song for?
I have no idea. No clue. The bot was paused. Like the timer was paused? Sussy! Junkyard gets to pick his own bedroom. Oh. Actually, I think I know why. I think I paused it when I went to go get Jaden. Because I thought it was going to take a bit. So for however long Jaden's been here, I think it's been paused.
Timer was paused? Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
Alright, chat. Just a forewarning, I'm gonna have to run downstairs really quick to get food. Food order. No pausing. And to be honest, I kind of want some food before I finish this. We should have brought like stuff to spend the night.
I was thinking about it.
I knew it was gonna take a while.
I mean, seriously, I can just. If it gets too late, I'll just sleep my phone.
Darn, it's a shame we didn't notice that earlier. Did you, Doctor? Did you notice it on earlier?
Oh.
I gotta get shoes on, chat. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen and I'm gonna go grab the food. I'll be back, okay? BRB.
They're approaching with the order.
while we eat. I'm gonna set it like this. Yummy! Grilled cheese sandwich! I kinda wish my desk could go even lower. This is how I'm sitting.
Actually, I want my drink. Oh, wait.
You could put it on that little table if you want. I just don't want you to like lean back and spill it.
Good.
Grilled cheese sandwich! Mm-hmm. I did. Mm. No, he's not. He has socks.
I knew. They're just the no-show.
They were saying you're raw dogging his shoe.
Yeah. I just like that when I'm wearing shorts, I like having the no-show, so I'm not pulling my crew socks all the way up to here.
That's a style though, it's coming back. This hits the spot. Their grilled cheese is so like soft and kind of soggy, but I love it. Tater tots.
There literally is a reason
Tennis.
that nickname exists.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma, you call me Jader Tater because I love tater tots. That's it.
The grilled chussie. So good. And I don't know how they do it, but their American cheese is so like, it's like that same creamy, almost plasticky texture as Kraft singles or whatever, but it's got so much flavor. Like it's good, it's actual cheese flavored. Yeah, I know, sorry. No YouTube video tonight. I'm just scarfing my food and getting back to work. Blue.
And half lemonade, half iced tea. Not as good as I thought.
Is it really sweet?
Not even that sweet. It's more lemonade than tea, for sure. It's good, but not as sweet. Here's the chocolate.
Code. Do I want to do a game code giveaway? For what game? A game that I would play or a game that my chat would play? Oh, Planet Crafty? For reals? Hog! That would be fun. Yeah. Wait, can you give one to Junkyard to give to his community? Let's give one to Junkyard to give to his community so they can join our server. That would be super cool.
I will say their fries are good though.
Perfect amount of salt. Hey, Brovand! Mostly all of you, but blurry.
I eat like a pig when nobody's watching. When I know people are watching, I eat with manners. But if I'm like in my room alone, I just carve my food.
Kind of same, especially if I'm watching something, I'm not really paying attention to how I'm eating. Which is why, when I do eat food, I usually have like the YouTube video covering like where I'm leaning over my plate. So I'm just. If by potato gems you mean tater tots, yes. Is that what the UK bruvs call it? Australians. Potato gems. We don't need no shrimp on the barbie when we got potato gems.
All sorts of Australian terms.
We ain't need no prawns on the barbie when we got potato gems. Why can I only imitate a dude Australian accent? The second I try like my normal voice, but like Australian,
Probably because
I can't do it.
of Steve Irwin. I'm not getting his name.
I don't know. I mean, I watched Married at First Sight Australia, and just for some reason, the way that the men talk is easier to imitate than the women.
I can't do an Australian accent.
The Australian accent's kind of hard.
Is there a Culver's downtown?
The only one in the area is where you are. And they're always popping. I bet that's why they don't deliver. Because if they did, they would have a wider serving range. They'd be like overwhelmed. In the outback. Where there are slightly more men than women, whereas the cities there are slightly more women than men. Who's that? Culver's? Yeah. Culver's. They don't deliver. Or accept DoorDash or anything.
I wonder if the only why am I blanking on the freaking name?
Yeah,
I'm
the
remembering so bad today. The really famous restaurant in California.
In-N-Out.
In-N-Out. Yeah, you say it. I wonder if they do.
I don't know. I haven't tried. In-N-Out. It's trash.
It's also fun.
Well, for me. It's right next to where you are, right? They don't deliver anywhere because they want to maintain a certain level of freshness.
Fair.
But I want my butter burger. Okay, now we can turn that down. Yeah, Culver's is amazing. I was gonna say, I feel like the women in Married at First Sight are also just like more so proper, whereas with the men you get a good mix. Ugh. Sorry, Chad, I'm coming back. Oh God, I slipped. Sorry, I wasn't playing to Junkyard. A city called Harvey Bay in Queensland. And my accent is more Aussie than my girlfriend, also because people on shows like Maps are often inner city people, not outer suburbs or regional or rural. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I always get a double butter burger with cheese and I get cheese curds always. All right, chat. Shall we get back to the build? I haven't had anything frozen in a long time, I guess. Wow.
Brain freeze?
Yeah, I'm getting like brain freeze, throat freeze. Like I can feel it go down my esophagus. I love frozen treats. Why am I so sensitive to it right now?
When was the last time you had ice cream or something?
I mean, I've had like the ice cream bars on stream, but I guess like a frozen something or other. I don't know. I don't know. Like every time I take a sip, oh my god.
Really? It's like really no uncomfortable way to sit.
I know. It is kind of uncomfy. blue. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the fridge. I just wanted a good sippins before we get going. All right. Back to the problem at hand. Tabo, hello. Pew. All right.
That I unplugged from.
Okay. Where was your hard drive sitting? Just like here?
Sitting on the floor of the yeah. It was just sitting right on the floor. It wasn't mounted or anything.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need more flashlight power. What are these again?
Those look like different.
HDD LED. Power LED. Power LED. Where the heck do these go?
Use the. Looks like down by the bottom towards the.
Yeah, but next to the USB 2.1. Um. Okay. Yes. Okay. So it is up there. Yeah, I think it's just in this panel, but
Hard to see.
it says small. I see. Power LED plus. I'm gonna swap it around this way so I can read it up right. Gosh, my eyes. I can't see. Sibling rivalry.
Everything should be compatible. That's what this is hard to figure.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, all of this is. I just need to put a weird link. He said there's power switch. What? Where does it go?
Maybe on the page.
I think it's just the back panel.
F audio, LED C1, LED TPM, COM.
I haven't done this in so long.
Yeah. And this is why the PC
Motherboard's
hard to
so
figure things out. Because when I scroll down, it usually says like what needs to go into what.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's right here.
And some things I saw were like needs to be plugged in to the case itself. Like that doesn't make sense. Okay.
Your cat is in the background sniffing a shoe.
Mine too doesn't smell good.
Oh, my shoe?
Mine-
She likes to sniff things.
I'm gonna go back. It's still it's on the main page.
For, oh. I can't go back. How do I go back?
Oh, tennis. Yeah, it's probably gone now. The link.
Oh my gosh, it was over here. Sniffer, sniffer.
And if you scroll down, it says what goes into what.
Hey, Rodrigo. How's it going? Eight pin. I mean, I was looking at this stuff, but I guess we'll scroll down to that event. Step with a key. You won't get me the scissors. You're gonna have to cut this open, I believe.
Scissors in there.
Huh?
There's a knife, a file, and scissors.
Huh?
Get the trick, those are sharp.
Ah! I can't cover my face and show this up at the same time. Snip, snip! Okay, hold on. I might actually, because this is also an 8 pin, but I don't. But it says 6 plus 2. And this is definitely just 2 by 2. 2 by 2?
Well, there's one 6.
6 by 2. 2?
Gotta unplug the wire.
What? PC good. 6 and 2. That's what we need. Together.
There's another 62 in there right there. There's 64 in there. There's one of those. I'm talking about that was already on the
This
box.
is a 6 and 2 PCIe.
Should. I literally did it. Another one. Yeah, there's clickers on there.
I mean, yeah, it looks like it until you get it on there and then it's not actually clipping. Doesn't like inset or anything, it's just, you just have to hold it together old school.
I cannot see. There's no top of something.
I know, it hurts. And this one is going up here. PCIe. I haven't done this in so long. I am super confused. Pretty shirt goes up there. That's the only 6 pin place I see. Under.
Close up. Oh.
Chat.
Bro. Ace isn't helping.
Oh. Excuse me.
So I think what we should do before we plug that one in is we'll plug that SSD in and then both the SSDs in and then use one of the SSDs as the boot drive. Because this technically still has Windows 10 on it, which I don't know if it'll make a difference. But I have that one plugged in and I think that needs to be the boot drive.
Yeah. Well, otherwise, you will have to buy a Windows.
No, it's connected to my account. My Windows account, it says I have it. And if I sign into my account, it should activate.
But it needs to know where to bring Windows from, like Windows.
Yeah, you use it installing it.
Oh.
I brought it too, just in case we need to do flash fires. It's like a mixture of the old, call it spaghetti, I guess,
Yeah.
bright colors, and then the black. Martha says you know.
I'm trying. Bro, looking at this just made me more confused. What?
I don't know, man. Well, usually it would just be. Just connect them all up. Just try and plug it in, even if you can't connect it together.
But it's not like the shapes are matching.
Oh.
So like the rounded house.
That's the only 6-pin.
There's one more, but it's like the same exact thing.
Says it all works. I don't know if he's
Maybe
carpet
it
here.
just need to be this way.
New starting patch came out yesterday, like 1.6.4. More bug fixes.
Bug fixes was good. Like what the heck?
Added 20 new alternate sign layouts.
Ooh, wait, that's cool. Yeah, I saw a tweet from Concerned Ape saying like, yeah, I'm still working on it. Here's an update with more More new stuff. How did you just pump it out like that? You had to have planned that. Okay, chat, I'm gonna need your help here.
And this is the most familiar with this
I haven't done this in so long. I have questions for chat.
Oh my gosh. I'm like tempted to sit on a freaking more comfortable.
You can move the couch and stuff if you need to. Or yeah, bring a. Those are outdoor ones. Probably like this one.
Literally, yeah, anything that's cushioned.
Bonnie Butt Club. Okay.
The Juno bundle menu now only highlights items that can actually be placed in the selected item.
Okay. All right, chat. So this is our 6-pin. Yeah, this is our 6-pin. It's hard to do it one-handed, but they go like that. 6-pin plus 2. Yeah. And that's where it goes in, right? It's where it has to go in. There's no other way, right? But it does. The shapes don't match up.
I don't know why they wouldn't. It's gonna be really bad if this whole time.
What am I doing?
This wasn't compatible.
No, it's compatible. I'm just doing. I just haven't done this in so long that I don't know what I'm doing.
Or it just doesn't plug in you.
No, the shapes definitely need to line up. Okay, so like that. We need to plug in the little bit there. Yeah, chat. The little 6 plus 2 pin.
Can you plug in the 4 and then the 2? Maybe just stop trying to plug them in at the same time.
No.
I don't know.
See how it's starting from the top left corner. We have an upside down rounded bit and then a square right below it. Trying to plug this in. I literally don't know how to show this to you and hold this at the same time. Best.
For me to hold something?
Okay, we have this. Camera focus here. You can see right on the PC. God, my hands are like so dry. They're not focusing. They're not picking up my touch. I don't know how to show you. Okay. Technically, if I flip them around like that, they might, but then they're not. Then they don't click. Look. It's for CPU. Well, the one up there, the ATX 12V spot on the motherboard is what I'm trying to plug into, right? One side of the port will have a groove. Yeah, I saw that, and I know it. Like that's why, like. Okay, so the thingy, the step-by-step instructions or whatever on one above the CPU is for the CPU power.
That's what my hard drive is plugged
But-
into. One of those.
So it isn't the +2 because the step-by-step instructions online for the PC part picker says to do the 6 plus 2 pin, which is what that is. There is a CPU. But I'm not seeing the shapes line up on this either. CPU. CIE. CIE.
Yeah. A lot of hard drives.
The CPU one does not fit. It doesn't seem to be fitting. I mean, maybe I'm just dumb and the shapes don't look like they are. I will just try to push it in. Not force it, but push it. Like house? House? Can a house fit in a square? I guess it's rounded, so technically it would fit in, but it's the wrong shape. But it still fits in. Like the rounded square and the square square. The rounded square can fit in the square, but the square can't fit in the rounded square. They should all match. They don't. But they can plug in. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to explain it. Like, okay, if I am plugging this in with the clip, starting from the left here, we go house, house. Or like from these two leftmost ones are rounded square and rounded square. And on the plug-in, we have rounded square and square. So rounded square can fit into square, but it looks like it's not supposed to. You have a square hole and a rounded peg. Yes, the rounded peg can fit in the square hole. Technically. But I feel like it shouldn't. But it does.
If it fits, just slide it in, I guess. And we'll see what happens.
Yeah, obviously it fits and clicks in, but...
Then it fits and clicks in. We'll just have to... Hopefully, it doesn't cause the power supply to explode.
Do you understand what I'm saying, chat? I feel like I'm explaining it fine. I can draw it. Why I was hesitating. Is the CPU only that should go in one of the bottom corners a square and the other is a house?
Yeah, it's an old power supply, so I'm not surprised to run into this issue.
Like, let me draw it for you, chat.
Doctor understands.
I understand exactly what you're saying. Are you being sarcastic? Are there no rounded holes on the board? There are. Just show cable. I did! I did for like 2 minutes and no one was saying anything.
And this is the 6.2 for the graphics card, yeah?
That's what I thought, because I've always used the clips on the graphics card. So that's why I'm confused as to what the step-by-step thing is saying to use that next. No, I literally do, but I don't know the answer to if it's so good plug in. Okay. Okay, so as you can see, it is plugged in. It is slotted in. It does fit in. However, we have, starting from the left, rounded square, and then right below that, a square. Do you see? Okay. Now if we look here, we have on the right here, because if we're turning it over and plugging it in, these two are going to go on the left side. We have rounded square and rounded square. So can this rounded square go in that square? It fits, but is it supposed to? That's my question. Yes, it does say CPU on the side. Then you're fine?
I think if it plugs in, we'll just hope it works, and then...
Someone opening. That's the cable you should be using. Yes. It is. That is the cable I'm using. It is the only cable that says CPU, but I'm just, the shapes don't line up is what I'm saying. It still plugs in, but there are some rounded, like, pegs going in a square hole.
Maybe they're compatible.
I've never had that happen before is what I'm saying. So that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, maybe you're just overthinking it. Maybe it's fine.
Alright.
Next step.
Okay, so that's the CPU power.
You plugged in the 24 pin,
Yeah. That's the easy one. Okay. Now, for the little itty bitty ones, those are going to go on the FPI board or whatever the heck at the bottom.
So yeah, there's like 60% of these cables are just hard drive
Extra.
cables. I mean, I'm gonna use them.
Pretty sure that's standard. I feel like it's never panned that way out for me. I don't know.
I just feel like it's because it's an old power supply. So they're different, but they're compatible maybe.
You didn't start with the pins? I started with the 24 pin pluggy any, because that's the easy one. But the little baby ones, yeah.
We're supposed to need the baby ones first?
Still have space. The others are like plugged in at the top. I mean, these are all labeled. Case reminds you of Xbox? Yeah, I can see why for sure. So, the little baby ones. It's just like a little bit off mislabeled, if that makes sense. So,
The case pins are already plugged in. I didn't even unplug those.
oh, yeah, the case stuff to like the front of the USB stuffs. That's all fine. Well, I guess just the power. Well, okay. I see what you mean now. They're plugged into the case side, but not the motherboard side, is what I mean. Yeah. Okay. So. See, they're just like, okay, this is labeled Power SW, power switch and reset switch. Okay, that's fine. But then it says like down here, PW and RES. PW is on top and RES is on the bottom. Does that mean the leftmost and then the right? I would assume. They're always plugged into the case side. They are.
It is an AMD build. Tropical. decided to go with AMD because it's cheaper. Like, significantly cheaper than Intel.
Can you hold that up for me, the flashlight?
Yep.
Like over
Okay,
here.
no, I
maybe?
just flashed it right in your face.
Like there.
I remember in some of the videos I watched, they mentioned male and female ports. Like, you kind of just match it up to the gender. I had no idea what they were talking about.
Yeah, I guess I didn't know what side it looks the same.
I remember Linus saying there's no wrong way to do it. If it's messed up, it's not going to short the board. You just have to switch them.
Okay, I need the lead pins, sorry. I have more small pins. More BB pins.
Or you more like?
Yeah.
I was reading chat.
Someone's gotta.
Yeah, from what I read, AMD's starting to get better than Intel, and it's just cheaper, like seriously cheaper. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna switch to AMD.
PLED. It's a power LED. Power LED. So PLED
Those are so
plus and
frail.
minus.
Scary things. The only advantage I saw with Intel is that it handles RTX, or ray tracing, whatever you call it, better. If that's important to you. For me, I could care less. Couldn't care less. My bad. Sitting in the old man position.
It's so wiggly. Okay, and then we have
Yeah.
I'm eating your food too fast. Okay.
Got him?
Yeah.
Okay. And I believe the next step would be hard drive, yes?
Thought you were reaching for it. I
No.
saw you reaching up with it. Oh, this. I thought I like felt you grab it, I guess.
Oh, it's fine, as long as it doesn't break anything.
Ah! It's broken! Okay. Get in there, shot!
Almost. Hopefully, it just starts up. No issue, but you might have to flash the BIOS, which is going to be so fun.
I literally have no idea how to do that, so I hope some of you are staying in chat to help me with that.
Honestly, from what I understand, is you just put the BIOS you want on a flash drive and you plug it into the BIOS flash USB. It's labeled that. But yeah, I'm sure somebody will help in chat. Hopefully.
HD audio.
I remember seeing that on here. HD audio. Wait, that's audio. But no HD. There's definitely HD audio. I just feel like everything is not labeled.
No.
Or
I'm trying to like look in here.
I keep looking for it, but not everything is labeled on the manual. AC97.
What does AC97 mean?
Maybe it's just F audio you plug into? I don't know.
F audio, yes. But AC97? Audio, I think. Oh. So I choose one or the other. There's AC97 or HD audio.
What would the difference be? Is one of them better? Or would
Am I just plugging in HD audio? Into F audio?
HD audio is the newer one, so yeah. Yep, gotcha. It is flashing the BIOS pretty simple because when I watched videos on it, they were like, you gotta be really careful. You might brick your motherboard. Don't let your power go out. Because if it does, your motherboard's shot.
From Red Dead Redemption.
Because the guy I watched had that accent. Just don't lose power and you'll be fine. Let's hope your apartment doesn't.
I have no control of that, but okay. I have no idea.
Whichever anime has awkward. I'm giving-
Amazingly 8-bit battles.
Is that what does it say when anime is from?
I don't know, that's just what the title of the song
That
that
just-
someone's song
That
was.
just looks like Megan. So I thought.
Oh! I forgot. We're watching this. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought we were song requesting. It's a playlist. Someone said something about song requesting, but yeah, we're actually listening to a playlist. Hey, audio is in.
AC97 audio is used to repeat the audio board on the rear port of your board. HD audio adds another audio so that you can have multiple audio ports. Okay, interesting. I don't understand that entirely, but
Okay. But if we don't have multiple audio ports, we just use the HD.
so would it be like if you wanted to have headphones plugged in at the same time as a pair of speakers and you can switch between them? That, or am I totally off?
I don't think so, because I can do that. I mean, anyone can do that as long as you have both plugged in.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I know your speaker is Bluetooth.
So your front and back audio ports would be different.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of what I was
That makes sense then.
thinking. That's where I want them. I would want all the cables like up out here, so you can just have front here.
Yeah, there's not really any cable network. These chunky wires.
Okay. Next.
We're done with that part?
I
Or-
guess so. That's all the plugging in bits. Alright, chat. What's next? HDD and
So we can start
SSD?
with SSD drive. Okay.
Oh shit.
Guess he just has spare SSDs lying around.
One table bite. It's gonna be these nuts. It's just like so crisp. Like it feels like I'm forcing it in.
Never been plugged into before.
What did that do?
This one?
Yeah.
I think this was just a spare. I don't remember that being plugged into anything. But maybe that did come with the motherboard. Because there's also this too. So maybe.
This. I mean, this is a SATA cable.
Yeah.
This was already plugged in, you said? That
I
this one
don't-
was new? And
Those,
in what
that
box?
came with the motherboard.
Okay.
That I don't even remember where that came from, honestly. That's bad. That's my bad. Well, there's also like this one that has that extra plugin you're looking for. Like I said, this one was plugged in.
Yeah. I think this is what we want. So we power it, and then this goes into the mobile, and it'll light it again. Sorry, you're gonna drain your phone battery.
I'm at 72%. Yeah, they're all in one area. Let me grab the thing. Maybe it hasn't labeled. No. Oh, it doesn't have a label. Well, but there should be like right there. Right?
Well, yeah, I see the plug. But I
SATA,
just,
SATA 30123.
from the bottom. Yeah. Because you have to plug them in order. You know, like right. Okay, so that's this one.
I like that M.2 is a newer thing, so you don't have to fuss with this.
Yeah.
Normally.
Same. Less. Faux show.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just one day get a really nice one.
That's what's on my phone. Just want to convert everything.
It is exciting, Jamer, but also frustrating. I was raging earlier today.
Hey, Jamer.
That's why I'm over here having my sister help me. Because I was like very frustrated. Told me to throw it away.
Okay, and then your hard drive.
Freaking heavy brick.
So
I was
this is
thinking-
what was plugged in. The old cable that I just used is plugged into your hard drive.
Yeah. But I'm, like I said, I don't want it to automatically assume that's my boot drive because it's got Windows on it already. So,
So you want to wait to plug it in?
yeah, I was thinking so that I could have Windows installed on one of the SSDs so it boots the computer faster.
Well, when you do plug it in,
I mean,
you are gonna need one of these.
I was thinking we literally just start it up, get Windows installed, and then plug it in afterwards. So we can plug it in, right? It's pretty quick after. But I want one of the SSDs to be the boot drive. So that I can have the computer boot up much faster.
Okay. The NVMe is gonna be quicker, by the way.
So let's make that the boot drive.
This is like in between hard drive.
How much space that's gonna take up Windows. I remember having like 900 available on that with Windows installed and nothing else.
It doesn't.
Yeah. One of the cases I was looking at had special places for those.
Yeah. Some of them get really creative.
no moving parts, it can just literally sit there. Unless it's not sitting on something that's like big and
Your airflow clear. Good.
I don't want to worry about cable management yet. It doesn't boot up. I have to dig back through it. I don't know if it's ready yet. Wait.
I don't know.
GPU.
Yeah, well, yeah. Anything else before the computer? Or forgetting something?
Is there anything else?
We got the motherboard, we got the CPU, we got the CPU cooler, we got the airflow, we got the
There also is
PSU, of course.
I don't know if that would be. I don't even know if you have it.
A CD.
Yeah.
What era are we in? Come on.
Okay, guys, I've got the GPU.
Live GPU unboxing.
The box is all screwed up because of Amazon. I was very unimpressed with how Amazon shipped that. They just slapped a sticker on that box and sent it.
That is kind of. Wait, they literally sent it in this?
Yeah, like if I didn't have to sign for it at the door, somebody could came along and be like, ooh, GPU.
For sure. Okay, we're gonna do ASMR.
Speaking of ASMR, something ASMR stream.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I'm like ruining the excitement for you here.
No, I've already opened it. You go ahead. I already opened it. I looked at it when it got here.
Ready, chat.
Oh my god. Imagine trying to fit a 4090 in that thing.
Beautiful. Asus. Powered by Asus. Okay. Technically, we want to peel these things off first.
Okay, where do I peel from? Oh god, yeah, hold on to it tight. Okay. Wow, not a satisfying peel there.
Peel it like that way.
Oh, there we go.
This is a clean looking GPU actually.
Yeah.
Just a little guy, but he's like sleek and black, like got gloss black and matte black and
Went with the double fan because it would fit. I'm hoping it'll fit.
we got a peel on the top too.
Where?
Like this whole top is a peel.
What?
Mhm.
I don't even see where you peel from. Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Doesn't look like it. Like, really?
Gotta go slow so you get it all. Too fast and it rips it.
Well, there we go. What's this? Oh,
These all come out.
would you look at
Well, are you using HDMI or DisplayPort? HDMI, right?
HDMI. I mean, you can use DisplayPort too. It doesn't really matter. I just feel like HDMI is much more common.
All right. Back to anime music.
Yeah. I went with this 7600. Wait, how would you say that? 7600 XT.
Yeah, 7600. Yeah.
Everybody said the 16 gigabytes of VRAM was too much, but it was the same price for some of the older ones, so I just went with that one.
Oi. Ah!
4070.
Wait, there's another peely.
Oof.
Dust free. So I like it too.
Is there 2 HDMIs in there? Or just one?
There's 2 display and 2 HDMI.
Okay. But I'm probably going to be doing a dual monitor at some point. Ugh. Yeah. One of those. I accidentally took one of those off. It's right here. The other one is lost. The one that you took off for the 1050 is gone. The hell's with that?
Maybe like come down. Top slot. It's your middle two. Okay. Get my fingerprints all over it.
It's okay. You hear it click, right?
Yes, that satisfying click.
And
Honk.
then there's this thingy. Where'd it go? Oh, right here. This is what was holding the 1050. I don't even know if we need that, but with one of these thumb screws.
On the back plate?
Yeah.
It was propping it up?
It was holding in place, so I
Oh.
unscrewed that, and I was able to pull the 1050 out.
I don't think we have a screw for it. It should be fine without it. It just needs to be screwed like we need to be screwed.
So it was one of these.
On this part?
With this.
This? Not that, just this.
I don't remember there being any screws.
Yeah. Well, this is what this motherboard needs.
Oh.
In the GPU case, are there screws?
I don't think so.
I feel like your mother or your
Were they in my motherboard? That's at
Case,
home?
case. Like your case box. Any extra things? I'd probably put it in the motherboard box.
And then mom threw it away. That's
Just
it.
the whole box?
She threw away everything. So I don't even have like the GPU box anymore. No. Just bang out of those. I don't know.
Anyone in chat know the size of screw for saying if this says it for screwing in GPUs to the backplate?
Like I said, this literally was held in place with this was what was holding it in place, and there was a thumb screw right there.
Underneath it though,
That's what was holding it.
it's like
But also the other GPU was in the top. Well, there's only one slot on the open motherboard, so.
I mean this is top, but it's also like
Or like any sag.
you wouldn't have to laid it like upright. But I don't.
It should be thumb screws. Yeah. There's this thingy here. I can't really see that. This, yeah, it's not gonna work. With the thumb screw. Mine uses thumb screws, I think. This one has some.
Thumb screws do not. They slide right in. This
Hey,
GPU doesn't have screws.
that's frustrating. Ugh.
I mean, theoretically, it would fit as long as you're not like wiggling it around. But
There's
I
a
mean,
few more screws in here for the Intel part of that maybe overwork.
no, these are like fan spacers. Asus in search of incredible. Clear out some of this trash and I can get my boxes out.
Yeah, I saw online there was like a giant screw set. I considered getting it. I wasn't sure if I had it. Good idea. Big box right here. And then the fancy box. Or send it back if it's cold. That's why you should keep the boxes. If the boxes are
Piece of anything that I have that have screws.
It is a mix of metal and plastic. It's a bowl. We also might, if you wanted to avoid flashing the fire.
Oh no.
Do that. Oh my goodness! I gotta get my. I'm gonna stand up. Forget.
Okay, I'm just gonna take down random boxes and see if anything I have has screws. What about all the trash over by the box? Pick all that up.
Ugh.
These look placed around your case.
What is that? Oh, I know what's in the box.
Motherboard.
Is the CPU still installed? Which one is that?
That's my Ryzen 7 27.
That would make a pretty good stream.
Whoa!
And this is like hardcore carry. Just that really cool thing. What rank are you in? Because like last time I played, I was sitting in silver.
I don't think Tennis plays any ranked. Just plays it for funsies.
Doesn't play ranked. Did we play ranked when I joined that one time?
I was just.
Because I remember being labeled like Silver 1. Yeah.
Like, you're talking like when we just did on stream?
Yeah, and it was Supa. Maybe not Supa. Oh no, Jeff and
J-Pod.
J-Pod. Yeah. Jeff and J-Pod and Cameron.
Yeah, that was just for funsies. It was no build though.
No builds like the only good build. These look like case screws.
I know, they're like the same size as your fans. They kind of fit, but
Weird to me is they wouldn't provide those.
with the GPU.
Oh my god. So much. Where did I put it?
I found it. I mean, it holds it, it's just.
Good night, doctor.
Good night, doctor! With your screw. Monka is. Thanks! What are you doing?
Normal PC or just the normal PC?
Oh, what the heck is two of it?
Did they
Small one. Small one. So he's looking to count out.
I don't even think this PC could handle it.
Sure it could.
And gaming at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. What was not with laptops? Okay, these don't exactly fit. They're very screwy.
There are no like tutorial at all. Instructions. No, this is like all just literally one page of instructions in 55 different languages.
Yeah. But it does hold your GPU in place.
As long as it holds it. Yeah.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
both A and J with Verizon. Yep.
Tell me about it. I can't get that one screwed in down. That one's holding it pretty well, but I would like to get the second one on so that it's more stable.
I just worry about those like being a pain in the future.
don't ever pull it out without.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to.
The one screw is gonna have to work. That's the only thing that works.
That's fine. Any other boxes for the screw? The miter screw, or is that the only one?
Motherboard boxes are where I keep all extra, like, miscellaneous parts.
Let me have these. These were old. I don't know if those are compatible. But that's where my internet comes from. Right?
Yeah, this is your Wi-Fi. Your Wi-Fi card. You have. Wait, these were in your motherboard?
No, they were plugged into the back on the IoT. I should have taken like a picture or taken a photo. Where the IO shield is for the motherboard. All of those plugins are just plugged in. And like those two slots, that's
This is like a BGA.
yeah. So maybe there is, and that's bad because then I don't have internet.
Ethernet? You are right next to the.
Yeah, I could
Modem.
use it. I don't know if I have them on this.
Or I have really short ones, and I have like 200 feet long.
I have like a 6 foot, so it probably wouldn't reach. from
You
where-
could you rearrange your desk to have your PC on the right side of your desk, and just move the modem down to like the middle bookshelf? Temporarily. I think I literally have a 4 foot and 200 feet. I'm not exaggerating.
Ridiculous. Like the entire house.
Yeah, because I had to in my college apartment. I had to run through the entire house to the front. It's just sniffing.
Okay, well, I don't know if there's anything else that needs to go in, but probably could be booted up now.
Wait, go to.
The moment of truth where it's gonna explode. Oh yeah, we have
Plug
to
in.
do the
Shove these extra cables in.
Alright, I hope it fires up and there's no issues and you don't have to flash the BIOS. Yeah. Alright,
That's
so
weird that people are like, you might.
it just depends on the version of the board. And on the side it says 1.0, where's that? Right here. 1.0. So, and I looked it up, and 1.0 usually means it's like the first one off the shelf or out of the factory. So that makes me think that maybe we go up to it.
Okay. Start with this.
Okay, I got our phone here to monitor plus HDMI.
Other the hard drive cord easily accessible. So that you can get to it.
I'm just gonna plug it into 9.
Wait, is this the bottom?
Yes, that is the bottom.
Sorry, I'm used to the GPU sitting on the bottom. So your GPU is literally like upside down?
I guess the other one wasn't.
It's weird.
Are you sure that's in right?
Yeah. Only one way a GPU plugs in. Nanimo, nanimo.
Okay. Where did I put the PC power supply cord? I know I had it set on the floor. This is
Here from the top. Which is good. Like, this is good airflow, actually. So you're gonna have good exhaust up here.
yeah. I mean those wires. Hideous.
It's okay, this is all hidden. Your window is right here, right?
The window's the full.
Oh,
It's fine. We can manage it later. We just need to make sure.
I was just for airflow's sake putting it all over here too.
I can also flip it. No, I can't. What is that? Is that just the spare one? Oh god.
This is the thing that I was like, the stuff doesn't like the shapes don't line up.
I thought you plugged that in.
I did.
Oh god. That's not a good sign.
Oh, schloy. Wait. Never mind, I don't. I'm good. Okay, we're just plugging it in naked like this first.
Yeah. So, oh, you had it right there. I've got the monitor one.
Let's use that. Well, sorry.
It ain't gonna reach.
Let's start cleaning up a little bit first.
So here's monitor power cable plus HDMI. Move that over there.
Is this? I would just put this in the motherboard box. Just like maybe write Sharpie on it like this. 5,096. I'll do that. Throw that away in these. This is extra.
It's like the off-brand knife.
Those, what instructions are those? Oh. Alright, cleaning up, chat. We're getting everything all spick and span first before we test. Nothing lost.
No, it's not a launch. I'm surprised you look like a giant plant rubber set stuck in a Were they? I looked them up. They were normal.
I don't know. I wanted something different. And something I could display.
Yeah.
All right. We're testing if it turns on. Wanna move the camera? Shift the camera that way.
So the way we know that if it needs to boot to BIOS, or boot to the flash BIOS, is if it just doesn't, nothing lights up. So big.
Oh!
Yeah, I have a matching mouse. I even have a matching keyboard, but I decided to switch to the 60%
Oh.
for more space on my desk.
The neon green you're talking about.
Yeah. But this one only doesn't.
Normal PC or streamer PC? Yeah, normal PC for Jade or Tater. What's the first game we're playing on big PC? Is that big? Did you answer that?
Did I answer it? No. Whatever. What? Probably something heavy, like Cyberpunk. I don't know. Something that's tough. You still do have to go through and install like all the drivers and stuff as it does boot up. Ugh. Each word. Used to be your old.
Yeah.
Seriously, TV. Literally a TV.
Alright, chat, moment of truth. Get ready.
Hopefully it doesn't blow up. Very good. Make sure the switch is on too. It's 4-2.
Ow. Wait. Is it on? Is it on?
I turned it off. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm not lying.
Where's your phone? How do you turn it
On
on?
the back, big blue button. It's lit up.
Oh, this guy.
Alright. The button's on, which is a good sign. Nothing? If it doesn't build up, that means you're gonna have to flash. Flash the BIOS. It's gonna be so much fun. I really, I don't know. I did some research on it. Oh. Keyboard's lighting up. It's fine. Oh yeah. Third, we need to go into here. Can I use your PC to download Windows installer?
I thought you said you had it installed.
No.
I hope you know how to do that because I don't know how to do that.
From what I understand, we can ask somebody in chat too, just to be safe. We can use download some new RAM. Yeah, I need to get it to 64. So we can just use this, yes, and just use a Windows installer and just plug it in and it should read it.
Well, what's the Windows installer? Who?
Windows like it runs a program to start installing Windows. Because I have a Windows key. It says it's linked to my account. I'm not gonna
Okay,
pay
as much as
for.
I'm loving this,
Yeah.
I need something low key right now. There's too much going on. Too much steak.
So we should, as long as it's big enough, it's a 16 gig, so it should be big enough.
Okay, so literally just Windows installer?
Yeah, just make sure it's not a virus website.
I remember it has to be like completely clear.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's nothing
my
on that
link.
one. Just open it up and make sure,
Oh.
but I'm 90% sure there's 99% sure there's nothing on that flash drive.
Windows 11?
10. I have 10. My motherboard wasn't compatible with 11.
Thank
so-
you for trying to help, Ozzy. Sorry.
What did he?
Expressbot's mean.
What happened?
Expressbot blocks links from
Oh.
non-subs.
Oh,
Thank you, Ozzy. Sorry.
it happens.
Okay, Windows 10.
Windows 10 should just be the newest one. Download the installation media right there.
What is she digging in?
What are you doing? No. Don't mess up this rug. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead and keep doing it. Comfortable, confident, and like step on your phone. Oh,
Did
your
you-
phone's flashlight's still on.
It's fine. The battery's really strong on that one, so. Did you already hit download?
Yeah.
Is that it? I'm assuming that's it. Media creation tool.
I don't know.
Boy, I hope so. I hope it's not a
Yeah,
virus.
we hit 100 and was it at 106 PP points now?
Dude. If I were a streamer right now, I'm too tall for the camera.
File Explorer, downloads. This.
I think so. You just drop that on a drive and plug it in. Make sure there's nothing on it.
Drive
nothing on
G.
It.
Okay, media creation tool.
Tennis did post a link. I just noticed.
Yeah, I clicked on Tennis's link.
Okay. And then, as far as I understand, we just plug it in and it reads it. Just reads it. Don't have to do anything.
Bro's living his tennis ball dream. Yeah, this is actually, I'm building a PC for tennis. This is Tennis's new PC. It's green like a tennis ball. Just for you, Tennis. Okay, so it's there.
Did you do save to eject? You gotta do that. Even though people say you don't have to do that anymore, you can go down to the bottom right where it says it's plugged in.
Because you can't do it here anymore.
I don't think so. You go to the
Really?
bottom right where it says it's plugged in, right click it, and then eject the cruiser glide.
Eject Cruiser Glide. Who names their flash drive that? Oh yeah, this is the it sounds like a condom brand.
That's the default name. I never changed it. And then
And then the front one or back one?
probably just the back one. Yep.
3.0 doesn't matter.
Probably doesn't. Reboot and select power boot device, or insert boot media and selected boost device to press the key. Maybe it needs to take a second to read it. Maybe it needs to go into BIOS. There should be. Bruh. Wow, that shut off so fast.
It's not working, chat.
You need to run it first on the PC, on another PC.
It's not working. I don't know how to do Windows boot shit.
Bruh.
Tell me what to do. Closed out of it like a Nimrod, though.
Is there a tutorial on there? PC with a reliable internet connection. That's our issue. We don't have an internet connection with it.
Wait, what?
Says
To create the installation
Oh.
media.
external hard drive or DVD. We recommend using a blank USB or blank. Oh, I don't have my. I don't have my key, but it says it's linked to my account. I swear,
Yeah.
I swear to God.
It's been so long since I did this part.
You can reset or reinstall Windows. No, we're installing in Windows. Not
Windows boot.
flashing, not flashing
Drive.
BIOS yet. Maybe we might have to do it or not. We don't know yet. But it's not detecting the flash drive. You just drop the installer on there, right?
Yeah.
And then it's not detecting it.
And you said you have Windows 10 for sure,
I
right?
do, yeah. I have it's linked to my account. And in the BIOS, you have to boot from USB. But it's not even going to BIOS. It's just saying reboot and select proper boot device. Do I need to actually spam delete or whatever it is to open BIOS? Let's try that. Ugh. But it's booting up so fast that.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
This is a new motherboard too. It's different. It's either spam backspace or like control alt backspace or something.
For me, it was delete on the solution. I tried delete. Come on.
Just wanted to make sure I grabbed the right download thingy. Yeah. Wait, did you just turn it off when it was loading something?
No, it just turned off. Whether it was still restarting or what?
I mean, it's gonna. Ugh, why am I yawning?
It just like shut off.
What'd you do?
I don't know. Now I don't want to press the power button. Come on. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, restart it. Come on.
Keyboard's lighting up, so just leave it be.
Okay.
What'd
was
you do?
Was it lighting up?
Yes.
Damn. Okay, I'm leaving. Jesus.
I think it was loading the BIOS and then you shut it off.
Oh god, that's not good.
You gotta be patient with it.
I just didn't see anything on the screen, so it was like,
Yeah, but the keyboard and stuff was still lit up.
bruh, that's not good. You know, it's still showing the power button on the side is on. So I was like, is it on or not?
Well, now nothing's lit up, so I don't think so. I think you shut it off and then
Okay, wait, no. Okay. Try it again.
you gotta pay attention to like the fans too.
Fans
Like,
were turning. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, so yeah. I just shut it off. And it's lighting up. What is going on?
okay, stop. Pay attention to the fans. The fans are blowing. It's turning on.
But the light isn't on the side. I'm so confused. And it boots up so fast I didn't even get to see what we needed to press for BIOS.
It doesn't show you. Run Windows 10 installation media and then select a create installation for another PC, and then you select the flash drive you want to use.
Oh, so we gotta do that.
Oh, I need to run it on my current PC?
Okay, then I hope this is safe to be checked. Should I shut it off?
Okay.
I don't want to do anything. I'm nervous now.
I just pulled it out when you were on the screen, so since it's not reading anything, I think it's fine.
All right.
Thank you, Ozzy.
I've never done this before either, so I'm just nervous about like
I've always had other people do this part for me.
accidentally bricking the PC. That's what I'm nervous about.
Okay, so I should drag it back off. This is the fun part. Okay, wait. Am I running it on the flash drive on my PC currently? Or am I running it on my PC and then creating something that I'm then going to drag to the flash drive? So I'm running the thing from the flash drive on my PC.
I guess so.
Okay. Double click, it's opening. Getting a few things ready. I swear to God, if this messes up my PC.
I sure will say what's on your flash. Oh, I thought you said it's gonna overwrite what's on your SSD. So hopefully it'll actually let you choose if you're trying to install.
Don't run from the flash drive. I literally asked, and you said yes.
Okay, cancel it. I'm gonna go pee.
Now I have to abort mission. Okay, so delete from the flash drive the thing that I did. Delete from flash drive. Fresh install. Run it from my PC. There's no sensitive info, right? I'm gonna shorten this so it doesn't show my text stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm running this, yes. I am double clicking this and I'm running it straight from my this thing. Okay, double click, boom. I'm on there, I'm sensitive. Yeah, you got little sensitive udders. Milky, milky. Milky, milky lemonade. Around the corner fudge is made. Staboo. Accept. Moo. Okay, create installation media. Upgrade this PC. You mean downgrade this PC to Windows 10? That's disgusting. Needs to be at least 8 gigabytes. Sorry, I'm reading things. It said create an installation media for this current device or put on a flash drive. Upgrade this current device to Windows 10. It'd be a downgrade.
Yeah, I never got to go to Windows 11 because my motherboard wasn't compatible with it, I guess.
And now we wait. Hero 2, I am a hero 2. I need to wash my hands. They feel so gross. Yo, what? Windows 11? I like Windows 11. It's nice. I like Windows 10 too, to be honest. I like them both.
I remember being like that back when Windows 10 first came out. I stuck with Windows 7 for as long as I could.
Yeah.
And then they finally forced it onto me on both my computers. And then my laptop was really old, so Windows 10 was like slowing it down a lot.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I didn't ever want to upgrade to Windows 8. But then I did, and I actually liked Windows 8. I liked it because at the time I had my Surface and it was like tablet-like. People always said Windows 8 was like built for tablets. I liked it.
Mm. I still think XP is my favorite. That's just the one I used the most.
Oh.
Windows XP.
Oh.
You use Windows XP too. On those old computers Dad got us.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Bruh. Windows XP is nice.
Define nice. Classic, well-known? Sure.
Yeah. Vista too.
Modern and ease of access? That's Windows 11. Or 10. Honestly, there's really not much change from Windows 11 other than or from Windows 10 to 11, other than like a few things are renamed and just like overall improvements, like visual improvements.
Is better, as it's less frozen.
It's still kind of frozen, but hopefully I don't get a brain freeze.
And what happens if I press this button, the sleeping button? Does it open up your sleeping
Yeah.
menu?
Sleep cam. It shuts down my PC and puts it to sleep. That would be a dumb button to have on your Stream Deck.
I want to be able to, because it's just sitting there idling, I want to be able to see how well that cooler is handling that CPU.
Temps? Yeah.
Yeah.
A dev build. I don't know, I like 11. Why y'all hating on 11? I can have pastel pink on 11.
You can have pastel pink on 10.
It's like, I remember from 10, you had to like choose from colors that were currently on your screen or something as a wallpaper.
You know what I'm wondering? Why did they skip from 8 to 10? Why didn't they do Windows 9?
That's what I want to know too.
Somebody in chat know? What was wrong with Windows 9?
How is it unstable? What makes it unstable? What do you mean by unstable? We don't talk about Windows 9? What?
What is that smell?
It's my candle. I blew out a candle. I had a brief thought in my head. I was like, what if I went to go blow out this candle over by Jaden's new PC and he saw smoke coming from it? It would be funny.
Scared me. Make me think that the CPU is burning up or something. Jeez.
I love how fast candle smell travels. Because it's directly from the devs, no QA testing, nothing. But why is Windows 11 in general unstable? I get the dev build being unstable, but why is regular Windows 11 unstable?
I don't know why I keep walking back over for my couple questions. I'm just gonna bring it over here.
Urgh. We're at 55%.
Did you hear that there's rumors of the 5090? Supposedly it's supposed to be 70% stronger than the 4090.
Already? I feel like the 40 series just came out.
It didn't, like last year.
So weird.
I already know the 5090 is going to be like $2,000. Maybe more, maybe like 25 or 3,000.
$3,000 for a GPU? Sheesh.
People will pay for it. I mean,
Time to get an Asus sponsor again.
they paid for the 2,000 that the 4090 was. I mean, it still is 2,000, isn't it?
I have no idea, honestly. I was very fortunate to get one given to me.
30?
Well, Asus gave me a 3080, but it was black and it looked terrible in my PC. So I wanted to go back to my 2070 just because of the looks. And then Tennis was nice enough to get a hold of a white one for me, a white 4090.
4070 are still expensive. You can get the 78 or the 7700 for a Radeon for like 500.
Sorry, 3090. Did I say 4090?
Yeah.
My bad.
That's funny that he mentions that. That was the CPU I was thinking about going with initially with my old motherboard.
Really?
Yeah.
i7 isn't supported with a Windows 11?
Well, the 7700K, that's like 7th gen, so it's old, very old.
What gen are we on now?
14, I think. Yeah.
You're just a little kitty. Kitties want to see what it is.
Want to see the mint?
You're curious.
Doesn't like it.
You booped her nose with it. It made her jump.
You're just a little kitty.
Usually these things just twist open, but this one doesn't want to do it.
Use your teeth, like grab one end and pull it, twist it.
You're just a little kitty. Just a little meow.
The most relaxed cat I've ever seen on Twitch? Really? People always say probably because New's really shy around new people, and you guys see her for what she is around me. But people always say that she's like I don't know, not very social.
She's not. I mean,
She's just shy.
she and I know each other pretty well, but she still peed on my bed twice.
I'm kind of wondering, I don't know, I feel like, I mean, the peeing on things she does with separation anxiety. I know that, but I don't know, did she ever, like, meow randomly and want you to, like, play with her with toys and you ignored her?
Well,
So she was like, fine, if you're not gonna play with me, I'm gonna pee on your bed.
I definitely did something like that, I'm sure, because it was like 2 in the morning. I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm not playing with you right now.
Sometimes I think she just like likes it when you talk back to her too, because she's gotten into the habit of like when I get in bed with her string down here, and I'm like, no, it's time to go night-night. I just have to say that a couple times, and then she'll finally come in bed with me. I think she just likes being talked to. I don't know.
I certainly did a lot of talking. I was literally talking to her for 2 weeks straight, because I talk to myself a lot. So.
Other people's cats are wild. Okay, if I can say, I feel like whenever I see other people's cats on Twitch, they let their cats do whatever the fuck they want. Like, they do not have discipline for their cats. They let their cats climb on the counter. They let their cats claw their furniture. I can't explain how many times I have seen streamers' cats. They just, oh, you're so, yeah, claw up my chair. Oh, like, what the fuck? Scold your cat. What are you doing? That chair is toast now. Oh my god. Or like climb up on the back of the chair, walk on the desk, like just crawl up in front of their screen while they're playing a game, and they're like, oh, hi kitty, Like, move your cat off the desk, bro, come on. Oh my god.
It's cute.
No, it's not cute. Cats need discipline too. I've seen her cats when she holds them, but I have not seen them like how they act aside from that. Did you and Drink decide on what time you're playing Crafty tomorrow? I think we're gonna go with 2 p.m. my time.
So 1 his time?
Yeah. 2 p.m. Mountain Time.
Despite running a flashlight for like maybe an hour and a half, it only lasts like 3% battery.
Really?
Yeah, it's for as sucky as this phone is, it's got a really good battery. That's like one plus it has.
Maybe because it's not wearing much. Cora steals her water. Suki always walks on her desk. Jumping in and out of the PC. In and out of the PC. Like, on top of the PC, like, while she's there, or like when she walks away. I will say the naughtiest thing that Neo used to do was when I was at my grandma's and I would leave to like go to the bathroom, and then she would go and run up and jump on my desk. She knew she was not allowed on my desk.
Some people just let their cats get away, and some people just can't train their cats because cats are too independent. So they don't listen.
You just gotta be stern and like, keep at it. Like for example, Mew was fucking up my rug in my bathroom. Hey, what are you doing? No. You don't mess up this rug. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
When I look at Cooper, Cooper is very cat-like because he does not listen to me ever. I mean, he occasionally does, like when I go to feed him and I say to wait for his food, he'll sit by his bowl and wait until I give him permission to eat. But when it comes to like getting up on the couch cushions and I tell him to get down like a million times a day, he gets right back up.
It's because he needs like constant discipline. Like you need to like, I don't know.
You need to set up a camera.
Yeah.
And then that camera like blares a really loud song whenever he gets up on the couch.
Mew hates that sound. Your grandma would jump on your desk? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. My cat! Only Luna walks in front of the screen sometimes. See, like, but why do people allow their cats on their desk at all? No! So much fur in the keyboard.
Your keyboard? Or my keyboard?
When people
Oh, when they let
their
cats
cats,
walk
yeah.
over.
Wait, it is already? Oh, I guess it's midnight. Tortured Poets Department! Taylor's album is out. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Okay.
Woo! Swifties assemble. Guys, we have to have a listening party.
Oh my gosh, I bet you it's already gone platinum.
Wait, Amazon Music. Music, 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 music,
Can
music.
you not, you?
Whoa, buddy.
I
Whoa.
really don't want you like going and sprinting into my PC, please. Oh my gosh, you've been listening to Mr. Ballin?
Yeah.
I love this podcast. It's good.
Although I don't like it as much as I like for spooky stories. What was the one that I did like? This one, Snap Judgment.
I just like the way he presents stories.
Yeah, this is when I was in my like work on portfolio stuff era. Small Town Dicks, Pog. Library, Taylor Swift, Tortured Poets Department.
It's only 24 minutes long. It's not even an album.
Sure it is.
It's like an LP.
Okay, music. Properties. Amazon Music.
What resolution is that monitor?
1080p.
Oh.
If it were higher, I would still be using it.
Seriously. It's from eating my food so fast.
The whole album is just like one straight
This
loop.
episode is brought to you by Progressive. Most of you aren't just listening.
DMCA.
Okay, what the heck? Album, this is like a...
Now you're driving, cleaning, and even
High production value, and these albums marked setting a
customer surveyed who said
effective experience using new elements.
What a great album.
What? What is this, Amazon?
Maybe it's not out on Amazon Music yet. Maybe this is Taylor Swift playing a prank on her fans.
No, look, there's literally the song right here. Tortured Poets Department. Here we go. Here we go. Fortnite featuring Post Malone. I gotta turn my gain all the way down, which means if you need to talk to chat, you gotta get real close so that my mic doesn't pick up the music. The first listen of an album was always like just to kind of like feel the vibes.
Probably save it for tonight when you're like laying in bed.
Yeah, and then the second listen is like a closer digest of it. And then the third one, you start going like, oh yeah, I like this song. We're waiting for a Windows boot thingy. It's 90% of the way there.
Can you not? I hope you weren't just sitting in that. Chill out, Mew. It's not playtime.
It is for her. 91%. If it boots up, that's a success. Yes.
We still don't know if we're gonna have to flash the BIOS yet.
Yeah, they couldn't hear that. We still don't know if we are gonna have to flash the BIOS though. Whatever the fuck that means.
It's just something that we might have to do. It's what I read. Because the motherboards...
Yeah, I'm gonna say it like I know what it means. Whoa! Taylor wants to kill him? I didn't take you for a flasher. Nice try. No, to be honest, the lighting kit was kind of reminiscent of PC building. Very tedious.
See, it's not a real Lego set. It doesn't come with any minifigures.
It's an adult Lego set.
Where's my Lego Boba Fett?
Boba Fett.
96. Here we go. Is it really loud? It's probably really loud, sorry. That's better, huh?
Can I hear the music?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it goes through the track to where it's not going to pick up in my VODs unless it picks up through my mic, which is why I turned the gain down on my mic and why you have to talk really close. This is the one that the album's named after.
Yeah, what era are we in, Taylor? Typewriters?
Same, Dreamer.
I think RGB is overrated. If it all works and you can game on it, or code on it, or program on it, or do your, I don't know, photoshopping stuff on it, that's all you need. What are you doing? You're just traumatize her.
Little kiss.
You're gonna make her think you're taking her on a drive. We're moving. This is her. This is her crate for the road trip.
Kiss? What's in there? A little key. She's just laying. Little key in the book. Little key in the book.
It's ready.
Woo! It's just a little key. All right. Your USB flash drive is ready.
Is that it?
Double check that it's there.
Boom.
Okay. Now, safely eject it.
Plug it in.
Hopefully it just takes any USB port. There we go. Police work.
Y'all getting there? Yeah, we had to wait. Oh, we had to wait for a installation of a Windows boot drive thingy majigger boondoo bop. So now we just put that in.
Setup is started.
That's so big. Like, this reminds me when I first got this PC, and I was playing on my 32-inch TV. Okay, now I gotta give brother.
Okay, it's installing. Ugh. I have to change the BIOS settings to allow Windows 11. He's installing Windows 10 because that's the version he has from his last PC motherboard setup. Madubop. What actually makes you reinstall Windows? Is it just when it doesn't have it on your like hard drives? I feel like when I swapped my motherboard, I had to reinstall Windows again. Yeah, he'll upgrade when he gets it all set up, but he has to start with 10.
I don't know. I might just stick with 10. Maybe. We'll see.
My boy only breaks his favorite toys. The next one's called Down Bad. Oh? Oh?
Hey! Who's out of there?
She's just sniffing. She just do a sniffer on the PC cables.
Yeah, she hates air. She would back out. I have an obsession with caps. My title's just all caps now.
My slushie's almost gone.
It's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. It's doing stuff. Stuff and things. Oh. Okay, if you don't have if you don't have a product key, you sign in with your Windows. Like you don't have your original product key. Yeah. You can enter a product key later. But so Jaden said that there was a way to connect your current Windows account with another device. It should have saved PCs. And you click recently changed hardware as well and select the previous PC and transfer. We have like okay, so he has Windows installed on a hard drive and he wants to reinstall it on the NVMe M.2. Well, if it's just idle, it might not until it's actually started. Yeah, because I had that issue. That's what I thought, like something was wrong with my GPU, but it wasn't. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know because I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could just link your Windows account with to a new PC without the key. I thought you always had to have a key. So we clicked, we don't have a product key custom installation and installed it on the drive that we want to. But now it's going through the installation again and asking for a key and doing the same exact pages. And now we're back on like enter the key or click I don't have a product key, even though it already installed something. No, the old PC is like the new PC. Like we upgraded the PC.
I cannibalized the old PC. It's got a new motherboard, so it's essentially a new computer.
Yeah.
I don't think
They cannot hear you. Am I still be booting from the USB? Oh.
Oh, do I need to take it out?
Okay. Remove it once it restarted the first time.
Okay.
Did it restart? Or did it just send you right back to this mode?
It restarted, so should I take this out?
Yeah, okay, so X out of that then, I guess. And then I guess, yeah. Unplug that and restart.
Press the power button. It doesn't shut off.
Press R.
Oh, that means restart, I assume?
Yeah.
I've never used that button. If I'm restarting it, I just restarted it in reverse. Okay, let's see what happens. It's the thing moves so fast I can't tell what I pressed to open BIOS.
Yeah.
Like, give me a second so I can spam delete or whatever it is.
Normally you just have to look it up online before. Okay, it's doing stuffies. It's loading things in stuffies. PogChamp!
Hopefully my car is still sitting in that 30-minute part. I'm gonna be really mad if I go downstairs and it's gone.
It should be fine. They don't really monitor that very much.
I know, but all it takes is one person like, I saw him parked there 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
Tell him.
But also, there's free parking downtown after 6 p.m. So you would think the 30-minute spots would also apply. That's mine! You trying to eat my blue coconuts?
More checking to make sure I didn't just eat ice from your cup.
If you use an email to sign into Windows instead of a username, you might be able to look up your product key.
That's what I just tried to do, but I got faced with this, so I'm dealing with this now. Oh, to start with the region, is this right? Yes.
US.
Is this the right keyboard layout? Yes. Want to add a second keyboard layout? No. Oof. Yep. I need to.
Oh, I don't have internet. Bottom left.
Wait, can I just borrow your portlets? Like. Wait a minute. No, I can't do that because I need to connect to the router. Is there an Ethernet connector in
Yeah, I think I remember getting a motherboard that specifically had Wi-Fi.
Yeah, well, the thing is it said that the motherboard came with an antenna, but it didn't.
That motherboard?
Yeah, so either it didn't come with one or maybe Tennis misplaced it, but I don't know. But I really don't want to do that. I don't want to create a new account.
Wait, whoa. Sonic cups are stinky or something. What did I touch that's kind of stinky? The drivers might not be able to might just not be default and could connect iPhone or Android to it via USB and share. Like hotspot? Hotspot for, well,
No, it needs to have some kind of, I don't know.
night
Is there, like, nowhere
tennis.
to plug an Ethernet cable into?
There is, but to get to the Ethernet cable, I have to take down half my closet. Share phone Wi-Fi via USB cable.
Can we do that? I've never done that before. I mean, we could try.
Let me try.
I don't know. You don't have a USB connector? Older motherboard, like 2020. Wait a minute, what is that? Like a C? That's where the antenna would go. It would have a Wi-Fi cable.
Really?
It looks like it. I don't know. There wasn't one in there.
Apparently, this motherboard box was supposed to come with like a Wi-Fi antenna, and it didn't.
Said one was included. Yeah. SMA antenna connectors.
What does it look like?
It doesn't say. It doesn't show it.
Oh.
It just says. I would assume they look a lot like these two, wherever I put them. Those are.
Built in, or does it have the screw part on the back? Apparently, it has a screw on the back for antennas, but the motherboard box didn't come with antennas.
Yeah, even though it said it does. In the instructions, it says antennas.
Whoa, Taylor said fucker. Okay, so in order to use Wi-Fi or internet from my phone, I'd have to like two USB because I have a C to C, but I don't have C to USB readily available.
I might just have to get one of those USB antenna things. Plug into a USB.
Use Cameron's old one.
He had, well, his old one sucked.
Well, yeah, but you're closer.
True. If
To
he still
the-
has it.
Yeah, you should. Backup PC doesn't have USB-C. I guess not.
No, it don't.
No C's. Well, I mean, on the bright side, all the hard stuff is done. I left the cable to plug in your hard drive easily, and we can just load it up from the hard drive, and you can figure that out later. The other boot thing later, because you have the bootable drive ready.
Yeah, I don't know though, because if I wanted to switch to that, but
Although now, Windows is also installed on another drive on your PC. Oh no. Frick, Twitch and ads. If the Wi-Fi needs drivers, the easiest way would be to grab the files and put it on a USB stick. I don't
You need Wi-Fi drivers though.
I think the motherboard doesn't have like Wi-Fi antennas. Like the box didn't come with antennas.
I honestly just thought it would have an antenna built into the motherboard. Maybe I could try going into BIOS, but it boots up so fast I don't know what I need to press. And restarting it and spamming delete. There we go. Okay.
I don't know, man. That's what I was telling him to do, Cheese, but it is making him sign in with a brand new Microsoft account. So if we set up a new Microsoft account, is it going to keep that account on his computer when he has an account already? The only mouse pad I have is this one that I'm using. There's a way to bypass the internet startup? Yeah, that's what we did. I should have no internet, and then it makes you create a new account. We also, okay, so we did it we did it once with like the custom installation, and then we restarted it, right? Like we were told to do earlier. Yeah, it might still be booting from the USB. So we removed the USB and then restarted it, and then it started up Windows just fine, but it made you sign in with a new account.
So it says the fans are running. Like it's showing rates per minute or rotations per minute. And they're not running.
It'll run like the fans don't run until your PC is like fully booted up. I don't know how to explain it, but it's what mine do. Yeah. Okay, so creating a local account is just to use Microsoft, and then you can sign in with your account later when you get Wi-Fi. Is that what you're saying? If it doesn't ask for email, when you were making the new account, it wasn't a new account. It was just like a local user on the PC.
That's what I was worried about.
Oh yeah, true. It was making us set a password.
I didn't know if that would like password for the PC, like the passcode to log in.
I think so. Yeah, like when you have different users on a PC. Remember, like old desktop days, old shared desktop days. I have an Ethernet cable, but it's buried so deep in my closet.
And you also said where your Ethernet plug in is. You got to tear apart your closet.
No, just the Ethernet port's easy to get to. The Ethernet cable is what's difficult to get to.
I don't want you to tear apart your whole closet, but it'd be nice to get this thing of things set up. I can help too. Just start handling stuff, so it goes faster. It's a shame you don't have like a 10 footer or an 8 footer.
me. I was talking today, bro.
I just went like this. On stream. Ay, ay, ay. Hey man, they itched.
See, this is I like wake up in the morning sometimes and I'm like scratching my butt. I'm like, wait, I need to stop because I'm on stream. Like you just scratch your butt in your sleep sometimes, okay? Okay. Gotta go through stuff.
Is it one of these boxes?
Okay. Not a big one.
Maybe you actually have one in there longer. You just don't know.
This is my short-ish one. I'm pretty sure that one's 4 feet. Hold on, don't open it yet.
You have a bunch of bricks.
Yeah, they're old. Wanna? Take them all. No, we're not going in there.
I might steal them. Maybe. We'll see.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Also, a cable, but okay.
Oh, that would have been nice. Oh, you rolled 9. Didn't you say you were gonna give that to me?
This one?
Yeah. Or one of them. But I don't really need it. It would just be clutter on my
Hey,
desk.
nope.
You. You. I see you wagging your tail like you want to jump.
Kitty, no. Wagging it because he's like, do I really have to listen to them telling me no, but I need to go inside. I need to. I ever wanted to plug in via Ethernet, I would do this one.
Yeah. Crazy. You gotta have some in-betweeners. You gotta have 10 feet, maybe 15 feet.
Right? This one's also, I think, 100 feet. I think it was a pack of 2. Yes, you could take a big one out.
I just don't know where all that wire would go.
Just wrap it up. I think this one's only 4. This one I got from Grandma John.
Well, if it works, it works. Just for now.
All right, infamous box of random collected cables. That's exactly what that is, and it's so heavy. Okay. I'm gonna try this. 4 feet. Will it connect?
Oh, is it like on the side there?
Yeah.
Oof, that's a long reach. It's a long reach. If I move the PC forward, nudge it forward a little bit.
Alright. Something's happening. Sorry, guys. This is intense setup. I'm blocking it. Does anyone have any terrible PC building stories? Like any that have gone terribly wrong? What? How? Oh, there are Sonic cups. Yeah, I got an extra large. It's a slushy. Had someone once bring in a PC that had thermal paste in between the CPU pins and socket. How did they do that? Ugh. Is there any way to clean something like that? Like, can you take a brush and eventually scrape away all the thermal paste that's in there? Or would that, like, bend the pins? I know the pins are so fragile. Yeah. Oh, really? A razor can get through. You'd be so careful. That's crazy. So you're a PC building expert? I have only fixed them. Hey, Darius. Don't let her go in the closet. If she tries to go in. She'll just climb on my clothes. He was very interested in all the work we're doing today. Resolution adjust. It's always got to do stuff. Just give it a minute. Don't freak out and don't shut it off. Just give it a minute. Setting up. True alcohol. And air. Worked at the Geeks. But a lot of people don't know what they were talking about. It was very frustrating. Wait, like people you worked with didn't know what they were talking about? Or like customers? The Geek Squad. I feel like everyone has a slightly different like bias towards certain settings or certain ways of doing things. And it's almost like old people where they get set in their ways and they're like, no, you can't do it this way. It has to be this way. I feel like sometimes, like, obviously in Twitch chat, there's a lot of tech savvy people. While I may not be the tech savviest of tech savvy, I'm decently tech savvy, I would say. Just not with that because I don't have experience with that. But I think, I don't know, I think a lot of people can kind of butt heads over certain opinions on how to do things when it comes to tech. I like the name of the song. I can fix him. No, really, I can. Uh-oh. I haven't really gotten to listen to it, like, fully, psych. I will later, like, while I'm falling asleep, I think. But so far, the vibe seems all kind of serious. I wonder if there's any poppy gems in here that I have yet to discover. There's one called So Long London. She sang goodbye to London. The new single. Wait, what's the single?
My bad.
What the hell? That sounded fake. Everyone has their preferences and reasons why they want or need a specific piece of hardware or software, but a lot of people would impose their own thoughts on it and not think about the customer. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Not on a hard floor, it's not. What is the name of the single on her album? Is it the Tortured Poets Department? Is that the name of the single?
Oh boy, it's done.
Because I don't think any of these are marked as a single. I'm just listening to like the album as a whole. Oh my gosh, we've gone through a lot of them and I haven't even realized. Takes a couple listens to grab you? Yeah. Oh, first song on the album? Oh, the one with Post Malone? Yeah. Usually it is that way with Taylor. Yep. I mean, unless you're just gonna pop in your hard drive, delete Windows off of it. Everything is still on your hard drive, right?
Shut it down. Plug it in real fast, I guess. But I also wanted something to be on my SSD. I don't know.
Yeah, you can move them. Windows is the only thing that's like the pickiest install. But everything else you can just like if it's a game you want, just uninstall it from where it is and reinstall it on your NVMe. Oh wait, I did my first roast the other night, but it was just a test. Turned out good. Resting now. We'll try in a few days. I'm excited. Let me know how it goes. Meow. Did you press the power button or the restart? Oh, you didn't press any button?
Keyboard's off. Mouse is off.
I think it's just restarting.
That's weird. Bro, why did you do this? This better not be like a glitch. Better just be like.
PC did boot up okay. I think we're doing the Windows install thingy majigger. Badoo bop, and we're just getting going on that. It's finished and stuff, I think. I don't know, he keeps saying it's like restarting randomly, but I don't actually see what happens when it does that. Yeah, I wish Windows had it built in. That would just be genius, but it does not. You'll have to install it's such a weird ass name for a program. HWin FO64. That's the temp thing, right? Is that what it is, or am I doing something weird? What's the temp program that Hummus had me install? I thought it was something like H, and then it had like... Okay, hold on. I need to feel some fans.
They're just spinning so fast I can't tell. Man, I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. I don't. I think I didn't feel any of it. Okay, everything seems to be working okay.
HW monitor. Yeah. It is H1. Okay. Thank you. I knew it was called something funky. So install this, and it'll give you all of your like the core temps and stuff.
HW monitor.
HW info.
Real quick, we're gonna shut this down. Let's just plug in my HDD. Might as well. Get this bad boy out of the
Now it's
way.
time for bed. Good night, Ace. Hey, this is a poppy song. I can't do it with a broken heart. I'll have to listen to this all when I go to bed.
Still gonna use this.
Sometimes does when it does updates on the first time install. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking.
See, that's bothering me though. That light is staying on.
It always does. Mine does.
No,
When it's plugged into the wall, it will be on.
never on my old.
I think it's just different with motherboards.
Probably, because on my old motherboard it didn't do that.
Install all Windows updates and store updates first once all are done, and if some motherboard drivers are needed at all, only use the temp monitor when all updates are done.
So I need to update Windows? Or go and check to see if there's any Windows updates first?
Yeah, update Windows, install drivers, all that good stuff. Get everything working, and then use that. I'll send you a link to the website too, so you can install it at mom's.
So let me turn it back on.
True.
See, the thing is, the only reason that's messing with me is because that light will be blue when it's on. And then when I turn it off, it turns off. And then when I turn it on, that light turns off, which is weird. It's weird. It's the opposite of what you would expect. Holy cow. That was fast.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's okay. You don't have to move. Like, this light on my PC always stays on. And this is always on.
Okay.
So that I can turn it on in the dark, I guess. I don't know.
So let me check for any Windows updates.
It was only an SSD upgrade? No, it was an entire, like, upgrade. Like, new motherboard, new RAM, new CPU cooler, new... What? New everything. Literally everything. The only thing that's staying the same is the case and the power supply. Yeah. So new everything.
Then I need to install drivers for the CPU, probably.
Yep.
Order you want to install them?
Kitty. Oi.
Hey, oh, I didn't mean you.
Out of the closet. Sorry.
Prospects when I had to scold you every time I stayed here, huh? If it was only an SSD upgrade, that would have been a lot of work. So is there an order that I should install drivers? I'm curious.
Not really. They just all need to be installed. I think Jaden's just curious about, like, because his old PC had terrible, or his old setup had, his old build, I guess, had terrible airflow. So everything ran really hot, and I redistributed the airflow to be like a perfect in and out. So he wants to see how things are running.
And it's not just about airflow being bad. It's just one of the fans wouldn't work because the motherboard I had only had one system fan plug in. How old is this PSU? 8 years old? 2016. So
But it's a 600 watt.
yeah, it should be good. I'm gonna upgrade it soon anyways. They can't even hear me, can they?
They can't hear you when you're that far now.
I'm talking to nothing.
Here, you can talk on the mic.
I was saying, I'm probably gonna upgrade the power supply soon, but it's 8 years old.
Soon, he says, after we just gutted the entire PC and put it all together.
I know. Yeah.
Now you want to redo the cables?
Well, I don't know. It's like it needs to go 80 gold. Like, apparently 80 gold is good enough. Like, better. Like, what's the power supply for yours?
I had to upgrade it for an Asus video, so I have a 900 watt power supply.
See, I was looking at a 750 watt. Extra wattage, and it's like more sleek, modular.
Yeah, I think my old one is a 750 watt. And yeah, both are modular, I think.
So it looks like we didn't have to do anything with the BIOS, which I'm happy about.
Mm-hmm. That is good. Pogers. Just waiting on internet stuffies. Okay. Let's get, so the one that you have, is that long? Maybe this one is 6 feet. I don't know.
I think it's sick.
Do you want to take that one then?
Sure, I'll take it.
I feel kind of bad. Once Dad asked me if I have an extra modem and router, and I do, but I thought I was gonna need it for like my new apartment, so I saved it, and then Asus sent me one.
Was
And
this like when he upgraded his internet a
Yeah.
long time ago?
And then he ended up getting one, but then I could have given him the extra one that I had. And now I just have an extra one that's not doing anything.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if you ever move into your own place.
But now I have two, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, my
90
power
hertz,
supply
mhm.
is 8 years old. It's a Corsair, still going strong. It's like I didn't feel the need to upgrade it if it was still working. 600 watt, and this PC, according to PC Part Picker, was like a 400 average, so it should be okay. Hopefully they can hear that.
I don't know, actually. 350 watts under normal load and higher on virtual tasks when you're using complex math stuff or heavy video. I haven't actually used my Asus router yet because I've lived in apartments that have just come with their own internet for free. Fiber though, so at least it's pretty good. But yeah, I haven't actually been able to test my Asus router. It's RGB though. It's cool.
That's so dumb. For router, RGB is zero.
Come on, you can get it to match your setup.
That is crazy how fast that boots up. Like literally like 1 second, and we're at the home screen. Nuts. SSDs make all the difference.
It must be your NVMe then. Are you dissing my RGB router? I wish I could understand internet stuff more. I still struggle with like modem and router and like when they are combos and when they are not. Red makes it go brr, brr.
These monitors here, what are those 1440p or 4K?
This one's 1440p and that one's 4K.
Why do you have the 4K as a second?
Because it's not as high quality as this one.
I mean,
But I
honestly,
can fit a lot of applications on here. It's like 2 monitors kind of split, basically. So I can fit a lot. But like sometimes it's bad. For example, this, like it's already kind of small on this, and when you throw it up here, it's like, ugh.
Yeah, you squint.
I can't even read it. So some things scale weirdly.
That's cool. I mean, it feels like if you're really going for a dual monitor setup, it's best to just have 2 of the same monitor.
Yeah.
Bro.
I knew you were gonna do that at some point. That's why I said to clean it up and make sure it's all spick and span.
I forgot that was sitting there.
I do know the difference between a modem and a router. But how do you know when a device, for example, the Asus router that I have, it's obviously a router, but is it also a modem? Or does it still need a modem to perform? Like, can the output from your home directly go into that and just be a both in one? Gotcha. Lame.
Dude, you're chilling at 91 viewers. It's not really doing anything.
PC builds, man. They were all hyped for the PC build, right? Right, chat? You love PC building? Woo!
I'm glad this seems to have gone off with a hinge. Without the hinge. I was so nervous. It was like, if I build this whole thing myself, I'm going to start it up, and it's going to blow up. It's just going to explode.
My PC, whenever I start it, no matter what, like after I mess with parts, no matter what, whenever I start it, it'll like boot up and all the lights will turn on and stuff. And like the fans will start spinning and then all of a sudden it will just stop for like 2 or 3 seconds and then it'll boot up again. So it gives me a heart attack every time.
Cameron's does that too. It's weird.
Yeah. Most are copper and most routers don't have coax. Fiber modem provided by ISPs. So for fiber, you only need a modem and dial up. Need phone, modem to router. Dial up? People still use dial up? Okay, so I could use my Asus router
Would you want to mess with that though?
because I have fiber currently. No, it honestly performs great, and I get 300 up, 300 down pretty consistently. Sometimes it's a little fumbly on the weekends though when everyone's using it, but most of the time I get pretty solid internet. Not super amazing, but pretty like
As long as you can stream on it.
upper middle class, I'd say. It's fiber, so that's already like bam up there.
For 75 a month? Damn.
Mine's free.
Well, it's
I'm really riding on that free, but it's also like
technically-
free. My rent is $1,400 a month,
Yeah.
so you can take that as you will for a studio. Like you're literally looking at my entire apartment right now.
Everything that you paid for in there when you rent.
Yeah.
Oh, I get free water and electric. No, you don't. Not technically.
Well, no, I technically pay a water bill and a sewage bill and a electric bill and a pest control.
Jasmine does not have a bed. She sleeps on the floor.
You can see my bed with this cam. That's my bed. There's a blankie up there right now. 'Cause it's for my closet.
updated, seems like.
It's a loft bed because I have my I have like a living area underneath. So we got the queen size loft bed, and then underneath I have a couch and a TV. And then my desk set up here. The kitchen is like in the galley hallway, whatever you want to call it, right there. And then my bathroom is the only thing you technically cannot see right now, but that's just on the other side of the wall from my bed. Time to wake up at 2 p.m. again. I hope I don't sleep in that late. Don't let me sleep in that late, chat. Even though it's late right now, it's 1 a.m. Don't let me sleep in that late. So we are plugging this in tonight. I'll start putting this stuff in the box. Gotta keep it clean in here.
Sometimes I feel bad for Microsoft. They try so hard to get people to use Microsoft Edge, but nobody uses it.
If your Wi-Fi antenna is missing, should be able to contact manufacturer for replacement. That's what I was thinking. Maybe you should just reach out.
It's something old motherboard though. Like I don't know when Tim's bought it, but like they're like, yeah, this motherboard was purchased 4 years ago. I don't know if it's still.
I don't know. Show us what's left in the motherboard box. Okay, well, there's antennas in it from his old motherboard. But it's literally all the extra guides, the CD, the plate, bracket, spacer thingies, thermal paste ×2, an NVIDIA bracket, these are from his old motherboard. These would be what we are looking for. GPU, bracket, thing, SATA. SATA? SATA? That's it. Where what? Yeah. Download the installer and then update it from there. Like express installation or whatever from the... I guess I am using NVIDIA now. That's so weird.
I mean, I just gotta give it time before I can confirm if I'm fully switched to AMD, but just pricing and whatnot seems way more worth it.
What time in MST would you... What time would... In MST would you like to be up? By like 9:30 at the latest. I'm gonna probably set an alarm for 9. Skype. If BIOS ever updated, need to have the correct revision printed on the bottom right or left of the motherboard. It will soft brick. Doesn't look like that's the B55M. Might be the non-Wi-Fi model. Yeah, it was showing, I mean, it was showing on the, like the guide. Yeah. Wi-Fi antenna, and then like on the back of his, like, plate, it says Wi-Fi.
Starlink.
I suppose I could try reaching out to Gigabyte tomorrow, but I don't see them doing anything about it. Or they'll be like, yeah, we can send you new antennas. You just gotta pay shipping and handling.
Yeah, maybe.
And besides, I know Ethernet is just the best way to get internet. So
So would they include the Wi-Fi like label on the back plate thing still? For that just seems weird. Why would they do that?
What the heck? Autoplay enabled. No. We listen to Taylor Swift all night.
Bro, we just put back on lo-fi for now.
I thought the box had an AC on it. No.
AC, what is?
apparently means the Wi-Fi version. But you said it has.
It said it had. Maybe I was wrong about that. Huh.
Line in, line out, mic. USB. Maybe in like the guide book, it shows like the more advanced model, and there was like a footnote that said like may not be included on this model.
Maybe. Guess we'll just have to run Ethernet. I know it's the best way to do it anyways.
Or just yeah, use Cameron's old USB Wi-Fi card and see if that works with how close you are to the router. They print the same guidebook for both models. Yeah, That's what I was thinking. It does not have a gold prong on the back. No, screwy any bit. It does not. Or just get a capture card when you can. It's like $50. The one I have is pretty decent.
I thought about getting a capture card. Then I'd be able to play like Switch and Xbox on my monitor rather than having to use my crappy TV. It's a good TV for watching shows, but terrible for gaming.
Elgato just came out with a new like
Sticky bit. Beep bop boop.
And what, like a Stream Deck type thing?
it's like it's a capture card, but it doesn't go in your PC.
Okay, so I just installed AMD drivers. What else should I install? Ask chat. If there's anything else.
Just your GPU drivers, the CPU.
Well, I'm assuming it's both GPU and CPU. Because it's both AMD.
Mm.
But is there even CPU drivers?
No, maybe I don't know. I haven't installed fresh anything in so long. I'm forgetting. Honestly, just GPU stuffage, and then I would start installing all of your like programs that you want.
Time to install Steam.
So, are you not going to use your hard drive?
I'm just like I don't know what's gonna happen when I plug that thing in. If it's gonna like I don't know.
Because it has Windows on it, you mean?
Well, it's got Windows on it. It's also got a ton of other stuff like Steam and everything else. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
It should just be okay. We can double check with the Tech Pro in chat here. So we have this hard drive here that has a Windows install on it. We just installed Windows on his NVMe, of course. So if we plug this in, it also has everything, like all of his games and stuff that he was using on his prior PC. So if we just plop this in will it still run Windows on the NVMe, the primary marked storage compartment?
Oh, yeah, it's also got like the majority of my old programs on it. Like it's got Firefox, anything else, like Epic Game Store, all that stuff.
So if we plug this in, it won't boot up the Windows installation that's on here.
The Windows installed are tied to the motherboard. Okay.
90% of the time it should boot from the primary selected drive, but programs will have to be reinstalled properly.
So yeah, it's not an issue. I can uninstall all my games and whatnot and reinstall them onto my new drive. But I was just worried what would happen.
Yeah, games can be transferred. But that's what I was... we did see the, when we did the custom installation of the Windows installation, that is NVMe as the primary marked storage compartment.
And there's the other, there's a SATA SSD in there. You can't hear me. I'm just talking to myself.
Yeah, then there's a regular SSD, and then this is the hard drive. So the SSD would get second, and the hard drive would be third.
You can double check in the BIOS and see the loose ones. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah. If you change motherboards, it will not boot from the old hard drive. Okay. We should just plug this in then, and then you can have everything.
Okay, let's turn this off and plug it in real fast. Hopefully. Like, I'm not expecting all my stuff like to boot up with my old wallpaper and everything, but I also wonder how other people reset it. Why it's not so certainly some wire management. Yeah, make sure that that's off too. I had trouble finding it too. The first time I was trying to install it, why is it so little?
Let's get your
Oh, yep. That's one thing that could be messing with the cooling as well. Is it's got open air. When it's closed, it could be different. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, there's that. And we've also got the two that go on the back as well. I had it just, where'd you move it? I had it sitting right here.
The two that go on the back?
No, the screws that were sitting on there.
They're in the box.
Oh, that sucks. different, but if I go into my files, do you need help? Or you got it?
You're just a little kitty. You're doing so good. You're just watching us and you're not getting in the way.
So Linux PC. Okay, I need to format.
Okay, I gotta put stuff back in my closet. It's booted up. I got the hard drive installed.
How do I format my drives? I forgot. That's something you need to do so that they actually show up on your PC.
I don't know.
Let me look it up. Hold on. Let's see if there's like a setting. Format. Not Gorilla Tag.
Only downside of using the old drive that has Windows in it and make it your primary OS again is that a product key automatically goes void.
Okay, what is this?
Wait,
Initialize disk. You must initialize.
that's the whole. We were gonna use his old key.
You must initialize the disk before logical disk manager can access it. Use the
Kitty,
following
no.
new-
Kitty.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Seriously? Master boot record. Okay, ask.
I'm trying to like catch up in here. There's a lot of info in here too.
I don't want to do anything
Hey.
that could potentially screw things up.
No.
so-
Stop testing your limits. We're not going in there. Okay. The only downside of reusing an old drive that has Windows in it and make it your primary OS again is that the product key automatically goes void. So like he can't use that operating system on a new thing. It's not the operating system drive. But I'm confused. Wouldn't it have already been the operating system drive? So the operating system drive is his NVMe. The old operating system drive was his hard drive, but he just wants the hard drive for the games. He will delete Windows off of the old hard drive.
If I can. But I also don't want to delete Windows and have it screw things up. So I have right here, it looks like 2 disks. Like, I don't know what to do here.
After all games are transferred and profiles copied from apps and personal files imported to the correct location, the hard drive should be wiped using the command prompt because the simpler disk manager won't be able to fully wipe the hard drive if the computer is running Windows because it gets scared of wiping a Windows boot partition even if it's not the one being used. Kitty, I know you're thinking about it. No.
I know. Come here. You're trying to go places that you shouldn't be.
Okay.
It says right click the new hard drive and select the format option, but I don't see that.
To get hard drives or storage thingies to show up in your computer, how do you do that? Do you need to reformat them or something? How do you do that?
I got the disk management thing open, but I'm not seeing the option to format. It says to right click. Initialize, do I need to initialize the disk? Makes me nervous. I want to
Do you need to initialize the disk? I don't know. Now I have a kitty on my hands. Oh, then initialize the old hard drive as new. Wait.
Okay, just don't go in my closet, please.
Okay, hold on. I still need to catch my chat. There's a lot of paragraphs. I'll be able to, I'm like tired, so I'm probably not fully processing this. I'm not like grasping the second part of that long bit. Um, there's not a problem. Just like the like when you go to your file explorer and you click on your like this PC, like none of his drives are showing up. How do we get those to show up? Am I dumb?
They're showing up. It's like here they're showing up, but I just need to know how to get them so that they show up in your file manager as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Windows is not booting up on the old drive, the old hard drive. Have all updates been applied first? GPU and Windows is updated.
Double check for any more updates. Just to be sure. Yeah, all good. You're up to date. Is there any other driver updates I should think about? I did GPU.
Yeah, is there any driver updates that we're forgetting?
I did GPU and Windows.
So if you open file, yeah, let me see. Let me physically see it rather than game a telephone.
So that's the file like.
Oh gosh, this mouse.
Yeah. You can see in disk manager the disk 0 and disk 1 slots. I didn't know it was that high. See, only the NVMe I'm assuming that is.
Yeah. So the only one that is showing up is the C disk, the NVMe. Just a dumb guess. Maybe you forgot to add a power SATA cable for the hard drive.
They're both showing up. So like they're being detected, they're just not formatted, I guess.
I plugged in. Both of them have SATA cables. That was what I was struggling to plug in because it's like under the GPU a little bit.
That's the thing, though. They're showing up right here. And disk 0.
Can we actually turn off for 1 second? I didn't plug in the. It's showing your NVMe and your hard drive, or maybe it is showing both of them because both of them are plugged into the motherboard, but one is not plugged into the power supply. The hard drive is plugged into the power supply actually.
I shall shut down.
But that still doesn't reflect. That problem will still occur, like them not showing up.
Yeah, it's weird because they're both showing up in the firewall thing.
Because they both connect.
Driver manager, whatever you want to call it. Did you get anything?
Messing with my little kitty.
Toys. This is honestly though. I remember the old PC was even worse than this. So this has been better. You have to pull out on that, just like that, and then slide.
Yeah, this one has power. This one.
model is always the biggest. They jam as much as they can in there. All good to go? Put the power switch on.
Gosh. Okay. The SATA cables were both plugged in, and the SSD was plugged into the power supply, but I did actually forget to plug the hard drive into the power supply. It's getting really late. It's like nearing 2 a.m. But now they're both plugged in, but that still doesn't fix the problem of why even the SSD wasn't showing up. So like that doesn't... Yeah.
The motherboard's detecting that they're there. They're
Yeah.
just not formatted. I don't know how to do that, and I don't want to do that and accidentally like erase everything.
So, right click, device manager, and you'll find them in here.
See, now it's booting up really slow.
Probably.
Either it's just the coincidence, or it's booting up through the hard drive.
Oh. I guess I should watch this then. If it's booting up slow, he's concerned it's booting up from the hard drive now. The hard drive's installation of Windows.
Getting devices ready. Uh-oh.
And I actually think it's doing that.
Maybe I should have cleaned that hard drive off.
Why would it? Because it was plugged into the motherboard. The motherboard would be the one doing that. Right? The power supply is just giving it power.
Man. Maybe we do need to just...
Hey, Llama. I'm doing all right. Spam delete.
Oh, it's getting devices ready, so it's probably not going to work.
I think it's past that point. It's loading up devices. Kitty? Hey.
What are you doing, you?
That's not my rug again.
No! Stop that! We don't mess up the rug.
Restart the PC? Even mid-update?
It says it's getting devices ready. You sure?
Getting devices ready, 36%. You want us to restart it right now?
It's okay, I'll do it.
After it has started up, restart to BIOS and change the boot options and select NVMe first every time. So just let it do its thing. Okay.
Just let it do its thing.
Yeah. This is hard. Playing telephone.
I know. You can just turn on Taylor Swift so that you can do that. What do you listen to?
Because I'm just excited, you know?
Change your title from Taylor Swift listening party. Can I do it now?
Allow it to finish booting up, hit restart, and then spam delete.
What'd you change title to?
PC building woes.
Yippee.
Okay, I'll turn the gain back up so you can hear us both.
I paid the price of well.
We can listen to Taylor Swift tomorrow morning when we're making breakfast. How about that? Do you have anything good for breakfast? Or are we doing like cereal? wait. So yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. That's why it's taking freaking decades. 'Cause it's going through 70, 27,200 rotations per minute.
Trying to clean up a bit. It's messy in here.
Yeah.
Although I guess this can't really go back in because my Ethernet thing is wackadoodle in here.
Yep. You have 3 drives on yours. One
Yeah.
is SSD and 2 hard drives. Or are they all SSD?
I have, I think, one's NVMe. I think I have 2 SSDs. I don't remember. I think I might have 2 hard drives.
You'll have to do this if you get that.
I don't know.
4 terabytes.
So not looking forward to that.
Well, let's take a peek here at your motherboard. Let's see how accessible your NVMe slots are.
The second NVMe slot is
I see
it's like
that.
under my GPU.
Oh, that's rough. You might have to take a GPU.
Well, yeah, I would definitely have to. It's like the
So, I see the heatsink, M.2 heatsink right there for that one.
yeah, or it's like well, it's actually not under my GPU. It's those like 3 screws that are in line.
Could you imagine if I went with like a 4090? That would not have fit in that one.
No, it would not have. It would not have. Have them log in and check the activation. Might fix an issue. Log in and check the activation.
So you want me to not restart and go to BIOS? Oh my god. Okay. Are you sure? Because I can restart and go to BIOS.
Check the activation on the current loaded hard drive.
Okay.
How do you check activation?
I would assume I would just go to my account, right? Because when I went into here, I remember going, oh wow, it's even got my wallpaper. I went into here. See, that's what I thought was going to happen. I was going to load the wallpaper. It's even, holy dude, it's got, yeah, everything.
Well, yeah, because it's just running your hard drive right now. I guess.
Okay. So I went into here and I searched up Windows like activation or something. Jesus.
It's really lagging out.
It's trying to load up everything that usually starts up, and it does not run this slow on it. It did not before. Windows.
If you just go into settings and then search activation.
Windows. Why am I? My brain is not.
Oh no, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, I want to just close out this stuff. Oh my lord.
Why do you have so many things enabled on startup?
I literally, it's only Steam and my mouse thing. My Razer, that's it. It's just, I can't freaking right click and close them. Lord. I do have Genshin installed, so I can play Genshin. Close. Close. Go away.
You search activation.
Activation settings?
Super slow. key. It doesn't give you the key.
We can't activate Windows on this device because you don't have a valid digital license or product key. I do, though. I do.
Yeah, I had to do this once. And I physically called Windows support saying like, hey, I have my computer up right now and I need my key because I'm like planning on a new installation or whatever and I want to use the same key. And they were like asking for the receipt of the key or something. And I was like, I don't know, I bought it like 4 years ago. And they were like, we cannot help you, we need the receipt.
Windows, why do they do that? Why do they make things so inconvenient?
Click activation troubleshooting.
Hey, if you're having problems with activation, troubleshoot. Sure thing. I don't know what it's going to detect. Because I literally checked and it said we weren't able to activate Windows on this device. It told me, it said that I had Windows on my account. Like I had a
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not working.
It says we're not able to activate Windows on this device. Wait. Is there... Wait, when you click activation troubleshooting, it just loaded and then said we are not able to activate Windows on this device. And select recently changed.
Yeah, it's like it was connected to my Microsoft account. They cannot screw me over like this. I'm not buying another account. I'm not buying another account. And then you can go to like a website and get it for like $10, but still, I'd rather just keep my one.
Okay, he's signing in.
Can we see?
No.
It's a big screen. I don't want to give out stuff.
Another ad, frick.
Oh, it's playing ads right now.
Yeah,
So
it's okay. Nothing exciting's happening. Just signing in and getting, you know, two-factor authentication, all that good stuff. Still signing in. I'm so tired. This is when I am in bed and I'm like falling asleep. It's usually what's happening right now. I see that it's almost 2 a.m. and I'm like, alright, time to put the phone down, close your eyes. And I go sleepy buys.
drive mode though, where I want to fix any issues, and I don't want to go to sleep.
Zy, what the heck? Good morning, Zyron. Hello?
Hi, Zyron. They know why. Oh, he has been in chat.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's morning time
Reactivate Windows.
in the UK. It's morning
Well,
time.
we can't reactivate Windows as our servers aren't available right now.
Oh. It says we cannot activate Windows as the servers are not available right now.
That better just be a mistake. That's stupid.
What the heck does that mean? What the?
Why are you doing this to me, Microsoft? Why do you gotta make things so difficult? You really think I'm gonna buy the $300 Pro or something? Because you're doing this? Oh, hey, look at that. This is not the device I'm using right now. Reactivate Windows, select this device from below. That's the old computer. That's the MSI motherboard. That's not the device I'm using. I mean, technically, not.
Okay, what did you do to get that? I thought it just said the servers weren't
I
available.
think it finally went through.
I need to be like watching you because you do things and then I'm like, wait, what? Okay, well it says reactivate. Dude, this resolution is fucked. It says reactivate Windows, select the device from below.
Yeah, I heard you. Resolutions. And it
Oh,
fixed
okay.
itself.
They're listening. The government is listening. The government's hacked into Jaden's PC.
Okay, seriously, come on.
The resolution's fixing itself.
This is, so technically,
Don't say it's not, otherwise it won't activate for you.
so should I say? This,
Don't say it's not.
so this is the device I'm using now.
Okay. Well, it's saying like his old motherboard, his old setup, his old PC. It says, God, I wish I could freaking. Come here, microphone. Okay, it says select this device from below, and then his old computer parts, like the old brand of his computer, is what is selectable.
It's saying MSI, so it's detecting my old motherboard, which was an MSI motherboard.
And that's not the device he's using now.
So should I just lie? Sorry, Microsoft. Should I just lie and say it is? Or they can be like, this isn't the hardware. You're lying.
So, select the old computer and say yes it is. That's confusing because
I'll
it's
just
not.
lie. I don't care. Microsoft. Windows is activated. Wow.
But I'm confused now. Is that just activating it on his hard drive?
So now,
Though?
yeah, now if I go to boot up on the in-game me, is it gonna be like, you need to? I'll do it. I'll restart. Let's restart and go into BIOS. Just gonna think of it. It never shut down this slow. That's the thing. I just put in that new RAM. It was like night and day. Like seriously. Like it would shut down my PC in like 2 seconds. It would start the PC up in like 5 seconds. Even on the hard drive. So I don't know why it's being so slow all of a sudden.
Could have just been that I had to load everything up new again, and that's I don't know.
Maybe.
Poor kitty's waiting for someone to play with her. She wants to play with string.
All of his current hardware is now registered to Microsoft servers, meaning even if you reinstall on the new drive, the hardware IDs will be saved. Okay.
Come on. I've been hitting delete for a good while now. Did it not work? It's just all hyper because we're still up.
Well, we've been getting into a routine where I play fetch with her right before bed with her string. So she's just been sitting here with her string very, very patiently, waiting for someone to play with her. Because it is that time. Past that time.
So she needs someone to play with.
I appreciate this guy. Bantha Cheese. He's
Ban the
been
cheese.
Super 2 has been like sitting along with us this whole time.
Yeah, how are you guys not bored of this?
Seriously. I did boot the BIOS even though I was spamming delete. I must have needed to keep going. Do it for fun.
Oh my god.
Hi, Zara.
Oh my god. It's booted.
I guess that's true, Supa. If it's something you do for a living and you love it, that's good. I just feel like a lot of people would absolutely hate doing this. Ugh. Gotta restart again because it didn't go into BIOS.
I feel like when you get to know all of the stuff and like exactly what's wrong and you know what to do to troubleshoot it, it's probably a little bit more fun.
Probably.
But when you just have no idea what's going on,
Yeah.
it's not fun.
It's really annoying. I have to like go through internet forums and you don't have anybody to help you. You have to go through all these like Reddit forums. I hate Reddit so much. So that makes it even worse.
Yeah.
I said restart. Come on.
Hit your button.
Reddit had the blackout that was so I remember that. Yeah. I couldn't read any forums. Anytime I needed help it was like, nope, we're rebelling. Even though it lasted like 2 days.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Redditors realized they couldn't be without Reddit for like more than 48 hours. Come on. Spam and delete. Spam and delete.
Sorry. F8 and delete.
F8 and delete might be for this. I opened it with just pressing delete before, so I guess I'll try this.
Keep going. Now stop. I know you want to play. I know. We're troubleshooting PC stuff. I know. You don't understand anything of what's going on. You're even more clueless than we are. Gigabyte is delete for BIOS.
That's what I was spamming.
F12 for boot options. And then select most bottom option. Wait, you can spam F12 from it like loading up to get straight to boot options?
I opened
I know,
BIOS. It's weird.
I know.
I opened BIOS before with just delete, but now it's not working. Is it because the hard drive is so slow it's not even registering? Really? Maybe I need to completely shut it down instead of restarting.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I would try that.
Doing quick startup and skipping, maybe. Search UEFI in Windows settings.
Well, maybe you should do what you said, completely shut it down.
Yeah, I could try that too. Or I could try advanced restart.
Advanced restart. Ooh, I know, Kitty. I know. You just want someone to play with, but we're trying to troubleshoot stuff.
I'm just in that mood where I've got an issue to solve and I don't want to go to sleep until I figure it out.
Ooh.
Ugh. All three will get you to BIOS. Okay, so let's try this method first. Shut it down completely. Now, if this doesn't work, we'll go to advanced restart. Mom said she wanted that box back, so I gotta bring it back.
I'm just moving things under my desk so that it's less cluttered in here.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay, I think it's good to go.
My hands are so dry. Cracked.
There we go. Got it. Okay.
Okay. Something about F12.
With F12 in here. F12, there is an F12 option for F12. So I see there's the SATA, and it's got the drives in there. And port 0 or 1. And then, cool. Man, that's terrible.
So your boot sequence down there in the bottom left. It's doing ST whatever first. So what's your go to? CT. That's the last one. You need to select the CT one.
Oh my. CT.
Yeah, CT is your first. So shift and arrow to move up. I guess.
Okay. It might have been P1 ST, which would be the SSD, but we can go through that.
But it just wait. What? That it was installed on?
Yeah. I said it, but it's fine. We'll test this out first.
Well, if you're sure that you installed it, like you clicked the drive to install it, right?
Yeah, I can't remember. It wasn't labeled. Was it? It wasn't.
I mean, it was labeled with random numbers and stuff. I just didn't know which one was which.
So now.
So then put the other one that you think it is in number 2 then.
Oh, so then it'll go to that one.
Yeah. If Windows is not on that one, it will go to this one.
Wait
I
a
don't know.
minute.
Check on the screen before.
Bruh.
Yeah. First option is NVMe.
SATA. So it doesn't say. That's the thing. Like I'm assuming the WDS, which was labeled. So yeah. Then it says Windows Boot Manager.
Yeah, one of them says Windows Boot Manager. There's like 4 drives showing up when you go into the boot sequence, right?
Yeah. So when I go into boot sequence, there's 4. There's Windows Boot Manager with our SATA SSD, then the hard drive, and then the SATA SSD without Windows Boot Manager. So do I just leave it on Windows Boot Manager, or do I swap them?
Well, NVMe is in the first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So I
hi Chess. Yes. Well, yeah. NVMe is showing up, and it's in the first boot spot. But he only has 3 drives, but it's showing 4, and 2 of them are the same, with one saying Windows what?
Boot Manager,
Windows Boot Manager.
which sounds like that makes it the one.
I feel like they
has-
can't hear you all the way, because I have to repeat what you say.
I'm talking pretty loud. Too.
Should say NVMe Microsoft Boot Manager. It says Microsoft Boot Manager on the SSD.
So then that needs to be first. Sounds like. We'll move that one to first, and then I guess the NVMe will be the second, and we'll move that to third, and that should do it.
So Boot Manager needs to be first, right? Okay, yeah. So when Windows was installing and it told us to choose a drive, it didn't tell us which one was the SSD and which one was the NVMe. So we picked whichever one was first, because we thought first slot was the NVMe. I guess it was the SSD. Well, Supa, does the NVMe have to be first when Windows is not on it?
Yeah. 'Cause it looks like it got installed on.
It didn't tell us the brand when Windows was installing. It literally just said random numbers and letters.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't say capacity.
Yep,
either.
both. Well, it said capacities, but both capacities were the same. Both are 2 terabyte, or both are a terabyte.
I'm tempted to just go. See what happens. But I don't.
Okay, so currently boot manager is first, NVMe is second. The Windows installation is not on the NVMe. It is on the SSD. So we need to put the SSD Windows boot manager first and NVMe second, correct? Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna go. F10. Go.
Yeah, as long as it's not the hard drive and the hard drive is last.
If it boots up lightning quick.
Nani mo, nani mo. Jess, it's 2 a.m. No.
It's still taking a while.
If this doesn't work, then what? Do we unplug the hard drive?
It's definitely going faster than it was with the hard drive. Maybe this is SATA SSD speeds. I don't know. I feel like it should be faster. I don't know.
Maybe it's just reinitializing your product key, all that stuff. Ugh. Yeah, sorry.
What?
Same size of my hard drive on my PC, or are you talking about Jaden's? Jaden's, the size of everything is all the same, right? You have a 1 terabyte
They're
hard drive?
all 1 terabytes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that bad? I mean,
I don't know.
they're also the same for you. On yours, they're all 1 terabyte.
Yeah.
I don't see why that would be a problem.
I don't know. Why is that bad?
They're all the same size.
It is a bit Phoenix case.
Well, you might be able to see the logo, but I'm surprised
Yeah.
you could tell.
It's a very iconic case. Okay, when he boots to Windows and SSD, check and sign into the activation once more to get it done one last time. Okay.
It takes forever on the. I don't know if it's booting. Either it's just redoing things or it's booting slow still. This is it even launched slower than with my hard drive on the other PC. Let's see. See, it's still showing that.
So what if it's install I can't English, it's too late. If it's booting up from the SSD, would it still pick up like his wallpaper from the hard drive? Or because it's booting up from the hard drive, it's showing his wallpaper? Frick, man, what? Oh, Twitch, stop with all these freaking ads, bro.
Still showing my wallpaper.
It can? Okay. This is hard because if you get a drive problem, you will have a hard time determining which one is faulty since they have the same storage size. Yeah.
Anytime I like slip and my freaking foot falls under it, it hurts.
But I would assume the hard drive would be the first one to give out for me. My old hard drive.
Alright, so I search up activation again to see if it's still good.
Well, if it looks like his wallpaper, he probably booted from the wrong drive. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, because it's still, in fact, it's even got my search. Stuff I've searched before. Like when I was looking for my Crusader Kings 3 launcher. It's still
So it booted up from the hard drive again, even though it was in last place for the boot up thingy.
Was it?
Boot up in a row stuff.
Hold on, maybe it's because it was the Windows boot manager. It's
Was now activated on your hard drive?
yeah.
That's what I was thinking too.
Maybe that's why. So let me shut down again.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Give me just a second to catch up on chat, because we have multiple people saying things, and I just want to make sure I'm getting all the info before. Okay. If you sign into his Microsoft account, it imports small stuff like that from what is saved to the Microsoft account. But it also booted up very slow, which is a telltale sign it was from the hard drive.
But would this save to my Windows account? Because like if I were to log into my laptop, it wouldn't have this. I don't know.
Yes, chess, many a times. Many a times indeed.
Okay, should I just shut down now?
Okay, so if we shut down, do we need to try a different order for the boot order?
I can just go back to the NVS and whatever the frick you say it. It's 2 a.m.
NVMe? You're saying just unplug the hard drive?
What? No, I'm just saying, just throw the NVMe up there and see what happens.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking.
And just turn that into my boot drive. All this is risen because I wanted to keep my hard drive.
I mean, I could, but then I'd have to wear a headset. And that would be another game of telephone to do. I don't have wireless earbuds or anything, so I would be tethered to my PC. Do I need, so next troubleshooting step would be to turn off and put the NVMe first, right? And see? And just put the hard drive last?
That's what I would think, but now I'm just, that's
But
what
why would it still boot up from the hard drive?
unless it's now detecting the hard drive as the boot. I can also open up activation.
You just want to play.
Yeah, it's still detecting Windows is activated to Microsoft. I'm just gonna shut down.
Windows activation is still strong. It's still checked. We're gonna try the NVMe thing first.
See, now that shut down fast. That's how fast it was shutting down before.
I just wish there was an easy way. Well, that's actually what I did the first time, Supa. Unplug the hard drive, just the power of it, like to the power supply, right? Turn on the PC once it's booted up Windows on the faster drive, then plug it back in. That's exactly what I did, actually. And that's how we got to this Although I didn't unplug the hard drive, but I unintentionally started, like booted up the PC with the hard drive unplugged from the power supply.
So we're just gonna go like this. We're gonna go. I thought WDC was the hard drive.
Go back and double check. It says it right there.
WDC. Do you remember which port you plugged the hard drive into?
Hard drive should be like port 1, because it was 0, 1, 2, 3.
Oh. So see, that's okay. So let's test that on this.
So yeah, Windows Boot Manager is okay, newfound info. It's saying the Windows Boot Manager is the hard drive.
Okay. So I now have the SATA SSD in second and the NVMe SSD in first. It doesn't
Does
show
it
the brand
bias?
names. No. It just has a bunch of numbers.
We just have, yeah, random numbers and letters, and then we have like the port numbers, like port 0, port 1, port 2, which I plugged in the hard drive into port 1, the SSD into port 0, and then I don't know how it determines the NVMe.
Yeah, imagine buying drives from multiple brands. Be like that.
The NVMe is just unlabeled, I guess.
Put all drives, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. All drives except HD.
So even though the hard drive says Windows Boot Manager, put it dead last.
Yeah. So I'll put it dead last. I can do that. I can do that.
Okay.
Okay. So now, but then in third place would be the hard drive. Okay. So I'm just gonna hit F10. We're gonna see what happens. Wait, I need to go back. CPU 10 is at 45. See what happens.
Little kitties, they don't understand PC stuff. They just want to play and eat food, and snuggle, and play.
How bad is this gonna be? Like this? Turn off that light, and maybe Nemo will start to calm down and think, yeah, maybe it's time to go to bed. Bam! Okay, it launched. Fast, too. Fast.
Okay, it is loading from the SSD now.
Okay, and so now we're back to where it was before. I have Firefox installed. That's all I installed, plus the drivers. And no screen. No, none of that. Now if I go into here, pull up my Spurt. Oh, I don't even know what's my pages. Okay, now it's showing. My games.
It's got like even though your hard drive is plugged in last, it's loading in second.
But that's fine.
This is your D drive. Yeah, I mean, as long as the Windows boots up, I assume that's fine, but it's just weird that
Now we need to get the other SSD format. So it's showing, it's got both my, it's got my hard drive and the NVMe now.
Check activation real quick. Windows activation. Okay. Now, are you confidently sure that either the SSD or NVMe has Windows in it? Yes.
Yeah, it's there. And Windows is still activated.
Okay, Windows is activated. It is now booted up from the SSD. Windows Boot Manager is on the SSD,
Now I need to format
but also the hard drive. But it read the SSD first. But now we're back to, now he has his storage of his hard drive, which is fine. Yo, can you delete Windows off the hard drive if you have access to it? Can you just boom delete?
I'm worried about it though. Like, what if I delete Windows 32 and it's like, oh wait, you're trying to delete it, and it kills it.
Format that hard drive. So you can transfer the files that you want to keep
clear it out.
Yeah, formatting means to just like factory reset it, right?
Well, it seems fine. Do I need to format it? Because everything's here. It's got everything I had on it.
Well, I think he's
previously.
saying to do it so that it gets rid of Windows.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So pick the files that you care about. How do we get the other drives to show up though? You said go into the device manager.
There's really not much. Just a bunch of games.
Disk management. I'm like doing it on my PC so then I can then do it on his. I see disk drives. Oh, yeah. So if there's nothing you care about, then just format it.
Alright. Looking around to see if there's really anything.
So then wait, how do we format it? Is it just right click on it?
I would assume we go into. Let me see what happens if I do that like that. No. So I need to go back out into here and create and format our disk partitions. Okay, what the freak?
Oh, you have to bring up the command prompt.
Now it's showing. There's the D. With capacity.
I'm gonna bring up chat on my phone and go down there.
Okay, this is like.
Here, let me see.
So there's the D drive with 192 gigabytes of free space. That's showing up now.
Only in there though. Let me.
And these disk 1 partitions, 1, 2, and 5, are like minuscule in size. So I think that's just part of my D drive. So there's the format.
Well, hold on. Because he says to go into the task manager. So you don't just go into this thingy. What is this? Disk management and format it. Open up the task manager first. Go to performance on the task manager.
Okay. So it's got SSD and HDD and disk 2 SSD. This is.
So show drive saying 0, 1, 2.
Okay, so we have disk 0, which is the SATA SSD. And then we have the hard drive and disk
Yes.
2, which is the NVMe.
So, yeah, even though hard drive is, I don't know how to get this freaking pointed. There, we'll do that. Okay, even though hard drive was set as the last option, it's booting it second. Choosing it as the second drive.
I don't think that matters. I don't care. As long as.
I mean, yeah, it's just weird that you tell the PC to do something and it's doing something else.
Yeah. But everything else is there. All the disks are showing up. At least in performance.
Note which disk number it is.
Okay, disk 0 is the SSD, which is. Wait, WD.
So we want hard drive.
WD. What was that? Oh yeah. It is saying the brand on this one, WD, because what is that? The blue. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. So the WD is the SATA SSD. WDC. So that is the SATA SSD in disk 0. Okay. Disk 1 is the hard
if
drive.
you want to wipe the hard drive, know which disk number that drive is. Now type disk part into command prompt or search bar. I know, kitty, I know.
Disk prompt. No spaces?
Disk part.
Do you want... Okay, disk part. Do you want this app to So I open this. Okay.
Type list disk with space.
Okay. Do I choose type in disk? So now, disk 1 is the hard drive.
says
So would I just type in disk 1 and delete?
select the disk number of whatever the hard drive is.
Okay. So do I type disk 1?
Do we type it? Okay. Select disk number.
Is that what I type?
Do you type select disk number? Disk
I
number?
don't know what to type. Do I just type disk 1?
So select disk 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Disk 1 is now the selected disk. Okay. And then do I just click format or type format? Then type leaving us in suspense.
Making it clearer.
It's probably gonna be long.
Western Digital. Yeehaw, partner. That's the brand, WD.
Yeah.
Western Digital. Why is it Western?
Maybe it's from Texas. He's really leaving us in suspense. Type clean. Okay. Is that?
Clean?
Are you sure? Because now we got two people saying one thing.
Yeah, this is why tech support with Twitch chat is hard, because people say a little bit different of
Yeah.
things of what to do.
So I'm sure he's right. I just don't know what Bantha's gonna say. Could be conflicting. I've got clean on the prompt. Yes, it's clean. The bot prevented me from typing too fast. Oh, okay. Okay, I want to
But what the heck?
type clean, and I hit enter, and nothing's happening. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, wow. That was fast.
Succeeded in cleaning the disk.
Damn, everything's gone. Oh, man.
What?
Everything, no, the hard drive's just so old. It's got so many, like, just long history.
Your life is gone. You have to restart. All right. Succeeded in cleaning the disk.
I think so. Let me go double check.
So is there
Pull this up and go to this PC.
to view the other disks?
Then I need to format it.
Well, hold on. Now close both of those and reopen disk management.
Okay, back to disk management, where we have both of these open. We've got disk 0, which is the WD, and then we have disk 1, which is unknown, unallocated, not initialized. If I right click on it, initialize disk, would I just hit initialize disk? Your bot thinks he's spamming.
I don't know why.
There we go. He said, and when you open it, it should say one disk not initialized. Would you like to and select default except for the name you want? I name it like HDD, whatever. Wait, here. It should say one disk not initialized. So it does say it says it's not initialized, and then the options say initialize disk, offline, properties, and help. So would I just say initialize disk? I'm hoping you can hear me okay.
Yeah. This is where it's coming out now. And the gain is up pretty far.
see defaults. I see initialize disk, offline, properties, and help. Unless it's in properties.
Okay, wait. Select defaults except for the name.
And it should format to NTFS, drive, letter, and allow you to access it.
But how? Okay, wait. How do we get to that part? Because we're just on
I feel like I need to initialize disk, but
right-click, initialize disk.
can I?
Is that what we're doing? Well,
What?
I'm just asking first.
It's a lot easier.
Why do I not remember doing any of this for my PC? This seems so like tedious.
I mean, it's probably not tedious for somebody who knows what they're doing. It's just tedious for us. Because no idea. Sorry, didn't hear anything for 1 minute. Oof. All right. Did you get ads? Is that what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
Ugh. Okay, so what it was happening is it does say it's not initialized, but when I right click it, the options say initialize disk, offline, properties, and help. So do I just hit initialize disk? Initialize disk, okay. I'll do that. Okay, you must initialize a disk before logical disk manager can access it. Select disks. 1 and 2 are showing up, but okay, now I'm confused. Ugh. Select both. Okay. But it's also saying use the following partition style for the selected disk: master boot record or GUID partition table. So do I just choose master boot or do I change it to GPT? Sorry. No. One is the HDD and the other is the other drive. Leave at default. Okay. I guess I'll just leave default. Even though you're saying GPT is better, or GUID is better, so.
Ugh, okay. I tried to gift you a sub, Cheese, but it says it can't gift you a sub. So that you don't get ads.
He's playing, he's pretty much full on tech support right now. Super a little bit. Okay, so.
Kitty,
I guess I'll just go okay. See what happens. Give it a second, I guess. She must have been that.
Is it like loading something?
I don't know. I hit OK, and nothing. They're both now. They're both online, I guess. So hold on. Let me go back and check. Nope. So what next after that? They're both online.
Is this all to get the drives to just show up in your file explorer?
This is I would have thought it would just been plug in and they would just show up.
Right click. Wait, so we have to format them all to get them to show up? So click on a new drive to format. Is that what you're saying?
Is there an option up here?
Sorry, I'm asking. Yes. Okay. 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 So then I guess click on what's the other one that's not showing up?
They're both saying they're online now. So this is still the NVMe.
Go to your file explorer. What's not showing up?
Both. So I go here and it's still just the NVMe.
Only the NVMe.
Yeah.
Okay, so after doing the thingy that you just said with the hard drive, it's no longer showing up in the devices.
Yeah, but there's both says they're online.
But they do say they're online in the disk management, but in the file explorer, it is not showing up.
So got new span volume, new stripped volume, convert to dynamic disk, which sounds like that might be what I need to do, or convert to GPT disk.
The ones that say only that don't have. The ones that say that. The ones, bro, my brain's not working.
Let me see.
The ones that say only that don't have the C drive online.
Oh, don't have the C drive, and the ones that say online don't have the C drive. Well, okay. So.
I don't get it. I'm sorry. It's way too
Oh,
late.
wait. Change drive lettering paths. Okay. So that is drive C. Well, that is also drive C. So how do I change that?
They're
So
different for sure.
If I just change, yeah. So this is, which one is this?
Sure.
Yes, they're both C. That's C, that's C.
Don't change C. He says.
But this is disk 0. This is one that's not showing up. And the one that is showing up is also disk C.
Wait, in your file explorer, does it say 2 terabytes?
No. It just says 1. It's
So
a
combining them?
No, it just says 1. But they're both saying they're C. They're both C, which is what I think might be the issue. If I were to change it, would it show up? And if I also changed it to disk 1 and gave that a letter, would they show up?
Restart the PC.
Okay. Give it a restart. This is, yeah. So much
Dash! Thank you for giving me your prime.
I know, I want to go to bed so bad, but Jaden does not want to. Jaden wants to figure his shit out.
Once we figured out this hard drive stuff, we can go to bed. I'm tired too.
Oh. I still have to like make a bed for you on the floor, and then I'm gonna have a bunch of blankets to wash, and then I have to get up early, and then I have to make us breakfast, but then I also have to make sure I'm online to play games with Junkyard.
Yeah, I know. This is annoying. Stop asking me about OneDrive. I don't care.
Okay, the same thing. Go to disk. Okay.
Back to disk management.
The way the drives show up is different than the folder you see. Each drive can technically show up as many different ones.
Are you sure it's not just as simple as assigning in a different letter?
Okay, so yeah, go back to disk management, and now what? So click on the disk that doesn't have the C part in it. The hard drive, which is
This one doesn't have one. It doesn't.
it doesn't have a letter, it doesn't have a name at all.
Yeah. It just says unallocated.
And 2 of them are labeled C.
Yeah. So the NVMe is labeled C, and the SSD, the SATA SSD, is also labeled C. So,
Right click on hard drive.
okay.
It gives us new simple volume, new spanned volume, new stripped volume, new striped volume, properties, and help.
New simple volume? Okay. Welcome to the new simple volume wizard. Yes, that seems to be it. Next. Find the following drive letters. D was what it was before, so that's fine with me. File system, NTFS, which you said before. Form a quick format. Okay. Next. Okay. There we go. So now the hard drive is showing up. So for the other SSD, is it not just as simple as changing the letter? Like that's.
Well, I think instead of changing the letter, it would be assign a new letter. So right click on that one again. Or right click on not the. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Does it have the same
Nope.
option?
But we can change drive letter and paths, which makes me think that's how you solve this. Just change it to freaking A or E or something.
There shouldn't be two with the C drive. There is.
Yeah,
That's our problem.
which is why I'm thinking if we just change the letter, it should show up, right? It'll path it. It's not trying to cross.
Are you sure they're not the same exact? Can you scroll down?
Whoa.
Scroll down. The one on the bottom. Now allocate that disk.
Are you fucking kidding? But there's this one. What?
That one is the one that's up there.
Oh my. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking retard. That's what the problem is. Sorry, I shouldn't say that word.
Monka S. Cameron's rubbing off on you, I see.
Yeah.
Cameron uses that word all the time.
There we go. E.
We figured it out.
There we go. My god.
We didn't touch the C drive. He almost did, but I stopped him.
I am so dumb. So, yeah. Okay, I figured it out. We figured it out. Yikes.
Everything is all there. C, D, E. New volume. You might want to rename them.
Oh my god, yeah. Can I just do it here? Yeah. This is boot drive, so I will just name this boot. M.2.
Or is that the SSD?
You will need to provide it. I'm an administrator.
That's the SSD.
No, that's the M.2.
No, Windows was installed on the SSD.
Alright, my god. You know what? I'm just gonna. You know what I'm gonna rename them to? 1, 2, and 3.
No, name them what they are. So you know, like SSD, hard drive, and M.2. You're gonna want them labeled properly. Name one fast boy and one slow boy. Okay, and then open up the task manager and then just double check that they're matching.
Shifts.
Control Alt Delete.
Well, I know that. But there's also a way to open it without having to do this. I forgot the command. Okay. Disk 0 SSD. Disk 1 HDD. Disk 2 SSD.
And they all match up here. Like C SSD, yeah. Disk 1, or disk D, hard drive, yes. Perfect.
Okay.
Awesome. Everything is as it should be. Now you can download Steam and Chrome and Opera and... Sorry, I realized I just backed right into the microphone. That probably was loud. I'm really sorry. Yeah. I always install very, like, intensive games that otherwise have long loading screens. How late is it for you? It is 3 a.m. right now. I am ready to go to bed. I still have to make a bed for Jaden. Alright, chat. I am very, very sorry about all of this. But the good thing is we got it done, and I do not remember having to do all of that complicated stuff for Windows boot drive and assigning new storage compartments. But I guess that's a good thing for me to know how to do, because I'm gonna need to upgrade my storage soon. Ooh. Was the activation okay? Yes, yes, the activation is sorted out. That key is thankfully able to be reused or whatever. Transferred to the other thing. The other device or whatever. Cheese. Why do you not allow gifted subs? Why did you turn that off? For your account. I did not turn it off. It says I can't gift you. It says gifting is turned off for this account. I'm sorry, you had to sit through so many ads. Twitch be forcing those ads, bruv. Twitch be forcing those ads, bruv. Oh, can non-followers not get gifted subs? No, they can, because like, Pokimane doesn't follow me. But Pokimane's been gifted subs. Thank you very much for all of the help, Cheese. I'm very sorry about like the delay and the just all the difficulty, but thank you for sticking with us and helping us. Got tired of getting gifted subs from random channels I don't watch. I like gifted subs to any channel. I like being surprised with random emotes to use. That's always fun. Now, chat, it's time to get ready for bed. Mine's always enabled. Yeah, who doesn't like free emotes? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, now I can. Wow! Oh my god, Kittspresso! Thank you so much for gifting the sub to ban the cheese! Wow! There we go. Cheese! Yeah.
I was calling him
Ban the cheese. Ban the cheese. Ban the. I mean, maybe that's how they want their name to be said. I don't know. Bantha? Bantha? Cheese?
Cheese. Who doesn't like cheese?
Welcome to the cat pack. Meow. I hope you like your cute little kitty and Bulbasaur emotes. Thanks a billion for all the tech help. Sorry you had to sit through all those ads, but hey, now you got a month free of ad viewing if you decide to come back. Yeah, there's lots of installing and programs and stuff, but the big ol' hump is done. Jaden can figure out the rest. Is that like self-satisfaction? I don't know. Ugh. Do what I did. Someone brought me here and I never left.
You're stuck. Same. Alright, friendos. It's Jeff's fault I'm here. Hey, Jeff is the best lad. Alright, I have paused the timer for the last little while because I felt like we were just taking down time and not really engaging with the chat, so I apologize. But hopefully, look, I'll even add an hour back on the clock. Boom, just like that. Hopefully, we'll be able to, get some gaming done. So the plans for tomorrow are, well, Jaden's spending the night now, so...
Yeah, I'm not driving.
We will make breakfast. We're gonna get up at a decent time. I'm gonna set an alarm for 8:30 and hopefully wake up by 9. And we're gonna make some breakfast and get ready for the day as per usual, just with Jaden. And yeah, then I'll help load him, like load his stuff up in the car, and then he'll peace out. Don't punish yourself. Wake up at 9:30. We've planned games with Junkyard at 1, so I can't sleep until noon. Maybe 9:30, but we just have to hurry. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and plop it on over to the sleepy screen. If you guys have been lurking through this whole technical shidoo-bop, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that. If you want more things to lurk to, I'm about to put up an old VOD and a game of marbles for you guys to play while I sleep. And are there marbles drops tonight? I think there are, right? Marbles on stream. Yeah, there are new drops, so I will go ahead. Oh, cool, it is muted. And do that. We'll get some bloop going. Pick a VOD. I am so ready to conk out in bed and go sleepy, boys. I think this was like Christmas vibes. Do we want Christmas vibes? Probably not. What about this one? Oh, is this when we all played Farmville together? That was kind of fun. Farmville. Oh, and we started Watch Dogs? I think this is Watch Dogs. Yeah. We'll do this one. Alright. Pause and lay lo-fi. We're going to our sleepy screen. Yay! We got marbles going. We got our YouTube video going. We gotta change our category. Drops. I will have marbles drops on if you would like to earn marbles currency and or skins. You could leave a like and get some droppy whoppies. But I will see you guys when I wake up tomorrow. Thank you very much for all the help. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you.
Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night.